this. Okay, this is a little different than what I normally stream, but I feel like, you know, we beat God, the Demon Lord last time, and I think it's time that we. Oh fuck! I don't want to watch the movie again. I feel like it's time we chill. So it's chill times now. It's chill time. We're gonna do some chill times. Alright, let me just adjust some audio settings real quick. There. So, I was originally gonna be like, so Rune Factory 5 just came out for Americas. That's how you speak. And so I was like, oh, I'll just stream that. Don't have a capture card. So I booted up my legitimate Nintendo Wii. And I found this. I actually, okay, so like we might actually switch games because the last time I tried to run this on Dolphin, it had problems. So we're hoping and praying that I do not have frame rate issues because that I had previously. So if that happens, we'll be switching games. But since it's, if we don't, this is what we're playing today. We're chilling on a farm. Actually, it's Rune Factory. We're gonna be fighting a lot more. There it is. No, I'll hide it. Get it off screen. I wanted that to be a big twist. No, don't show it. Camera, no, camera. Alright, it looks like we're that consistent frame rate. Okay, so I also had to quickly map out a nunchuck onto my gamepad because this game did not allow me to use the GameCube controller settings I had on my very legitimate Wii. So I might have to fumble with those at one point. Dude, it's orcs.
Monsters!
Monsters! Oh god, I will not be using twin blades. I wish I could do that kick in gameplay. Hey, it's the combat tutorial that every fucking Rune Factory game has. God, this game moves so slow. Look at this. Holy shit. Today we bust out infinites. Are you gonna show me anything else? Tutorial? Okay, so that's jump, which is the dodge roll button. Nope. That's a teleport. What was that? Oh, I just had to kill. Hold on, we gotta do an aerial combo. What was that? Hey, that will be the last time you see me use twin blades ever. Elden Ring looking really different. Hi, Nord. Yeah, this is the new Elden Ring game. Cause I totally own that. That's why I was looking for my dodge roll button earlier. God, I would love to stream a From Software game, but like, I only own Dark Souls 3 and I am fucking terrible at it. all you. I have no idea why they're here. Oh, to sing a song, apparently. Can I go back to the sick-ass combat? How long before I get to the reason I streamed this game? Actually, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just made up a language. Later, in a forest, somewhere. Oh, that's my PC. I was like, what the fuck is that wet air I'm feeling? It's my PC. It doesn't sound like it's dying. And now to the present, America. God, I just remember what Story Beat is next. Neverland Co. Ltd. Marvelous. I think Neverland Co. is the one that went bankrupt. Christ, this game really does look a lot better than Rune Factory.
Good morning.
What's the deal with you?
Your adorable best friend brings you
I
lunch,
completely forgot this game is fully voice acted at times.
Adorable? Who said you're adorable?
I can't hear you guys. Can you speak up?
And why do you always make me lunch? I'm not a kid. I can take care of myself.
Very subtle on the clues here.
Aw, I don't know why I even bother when you're always such an ingrate.
A great line right there. You want to take it again?
Well, I am kind of hungry. Thanks, I guess.
Again, do you want to take that line again?
See? Was that so hard?
Yes.
Yeah, just hand it over.
I forgot that everything has little fuck. This game.
Okay.
This game is gonna be a nightmare. Here, I made you some sandwiches. Where the hell are you two going in the middle of the woods? This is Rune Factory. You can be jumped by monsters. Oh look, the voice acting's gone, and I skipped an entire thing. Wow, I wish there were other Earthmates in this game. Too bad, this is back when the games only had one. Punch him in the face. Knock him out. Go for the Hail Mary. Now, I wonder what's in the sky. Could it be dragons? Or maybe dragons? Look at all those future boss fights. Oh god, this game has boss fights. I don't know if we need that many dragons. Will Smith to Chris Rock. Yeah, I saw those memes. Oh look, an anime cutscene. I forgot this game had those.
Hey, did you see that?
What?
Oh my god, I'm having fucking Path of Radiance flashbacks with this voice acting.
Huh?
Oh no, the frames are disappearing.
What's happening?
Don't walk towards it, dumbasses.
Look out!
Look at what the? Why is it desynced? Oh no, my totally legit Wii is fucking up. Alright, dude, you're playing a video file off of a fucking ROM. How the hell am I losing frames there?
No matter when we are in time.
We will always remember the Alamo.
Present, past, or future. This is our
What?
homeland.
Can you speak up?
Always.
Whenever our homeland is in danger, we will protect it.
We'll
never give up.
Never give up.
Because this is our island.
These are the people we love.
Huzzah! Thank you, White Void. Rune Factory. Tides of Destiny. Which for some reason I kept thinking was called Oceans. Which is probably just another name for this game. Dude, where'd the forest go? I want to hire these voice actors. No. It's gonna suck if I look up and they're like famous VAs. I'm gonna be like so mad. God, did good voice acting just not exist in the early 2000s? Could my phone stop? Oh, right, food. I was wondering why my phone kept vibrating. This isn't a forest. This is Spain or southern Italy. Where in the world? Oh no, she's a ghost. She's dead. Eh? Well, there's the big tree. There's the pond.
Huh?
Blaming me for hiding. Okay, so there's two parallel worlds, and... No, that's not how this works. No, she's literally a ghost living inside our head. The main character. I forgot what they're officially called, but we'll learn at some point. That's right, he's inside of the pond! Jump into the water. Oh my god. Two idiots take 4 hours to figure out they fused together. Boy, the plot reveal to why she's a ghost doesn't come until way later in the game, and it's way stupider than some people are probably thinking. Quick, run!
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Who are you? You don't look
Got the
familiar.
voice acting's back. We get it, these 3D models are good. The main character explained the whole situation.
I saw a white flash and now here you are. Weird.
Yeah, nice voice acting on you too.
Hey, we're not weird.
Hey, we're not weird. I'm every anime pro tag.
Oh, sorry. I'm Odette. I run an inn near here.
Thanks for introducing yourself.
Hey, if you think you're gonna be sticking around for a while, I have a room you can use.
Okay, do I have to pay? Oh look, the voice acting's gone. Aiden? Oh, that's not what we're being called. Yeah, I guess just... Wait, that didn't get rid of any of the letters. Man, I want to put Scott Steiner's name in. I really do. But, I'm not doing the voice the entire fucking stream. What is the alphabet? No, I'm not making that same mistake, Cliff. Alright? We did it once. The entire thing. I don't think it will fit. Okay? We're just doing Clayton this time. Yes. The name's Clayton. Unusual name? How dare you? That was the name my forefathers gave me. Ah, shit, I have to name her too. Yeah, you can just be the default name. Try not putting... look. Okay, so... I have to explain why we're... Name her Rouse Tower? No, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Bad bit. She gets the default name. You're probably curious to why we can name her. No, fine! Fine, you guys are bullying me into doing it. Let's fucking go. Did I spell it right? Hold on. Nice to meet you, Rousdower. Come on, You know what? I blame you guys. I can't believe chat bullied me into naming her Rousdower. This is the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. Punch him in the face! Damn it. Stop giving these reaction noises. Christ. Yes, I believe you're a ghost. This game is supposed to be chill. This is the chill game. Yeah, my childhood friend is haunting me. Boy, the explanation of a lot of stuff in this game is gonna sound more ridiculous. So, okay, so I should probably explain why you can name her. So technically this game lets you play as a female. However, you have to beat the entire game before it will let you play as her. Because this was back when Rune Factory only had male protagonists. Also, the two main characters. Yeah, so you have to. Okay, it's actually a story reason, but you have to beat the entire game before it will let you play as the female character. Because she has marriage partners like coded in. We are not busting ghosts. We're gonna be doing something else. Come on, I just need to get to the reason anyone would play this game. Yeah, we can call Clayton over here. Okay, so far this is running at a smooth frame rate, which is good. Don't give me the ability to double jump everywhere, please. I'm just gonna do this the whole time. Who needs Rune Factory 5? This game actually came out before 4. I believe this came out around the same time as 3. It is the second Rune Factory game to be fully 3D. The first one is Frontier. We are not going to play Frontier because it's a sequel to 1. There are no camera controls. I just remembered that. Oh joy, there's no camera controls. Yeah. It's a blacksmith. Too bad I will never actually go to the blacksmith. Wait, but where'd all the dragons go? There was like hundreds of them earlier. That's an arc dragon. The only one. Why is there only one? Only one.
Huh?
Yep. This isn't the same island. Huh. I wonder what's going on. There's so many that they almost blot out the sky. There was like 6, dude. There were 6 of them. Okay, so like, I'm not trying to skip dialogue, it's just, for some reason this game... Like, I'm trying to like do the thing where if you press A before the dialogue finishes, it just fills up really quick, but sometimes that just skips it. You need a place to stay. You know, I heard there were hundreds of arc dragons on this island hundreds of years ago. Weird. Man, I wonder if that's the twist. Or your sister. Man, who cares? How long before I get the thing? Talk about a slow start. Push the C button to jump. Push it again to do it higher. I don't know if this game actually has platforming. But, I have the jump button. This is the baths that are in every fucking Rune Factory game. They're actually free in this game. They normally charge you. Yes, we get it. We're touring the island. How do I pull up my stupid map? Which did I map? What did I map to Z? Oh, Y. Apparently. Well, that's gonna be disorienting. Who needs camera controls? Oh, right. This is a Wiimote. Wiimote never had camera controls. Dude, it's the plaza. Very calming music. Okay, am I the only one concerned that there aren't any other townsfolk? Like, we haven't run into anyone else. And we've toured about half the town at this point. It's the church. This is a church. Do you know what a church is?
Father Gerard, here it is.
Oh, now there's voice acting. Oh god, I forgot about him.
Greetings, Odette. Thank you ever so much.
I completely forgot. Uh-oh.
Alas, I overslept this morning. I ran out of time to make breakfast for the children.
I'd like to remind everyone this was like the early 2000s and it's a Japanese game. Before we continue with this character. Why does he sound like a Fire Emblem senator? That's because he is! He's another one! We found him!
How very nice. Please, introduce me to him.
Father Gerard! Guess what Kelsey did? I didn't do anything.
Oh great, it's the pipsqueaks.
Oh my goodness. It seems I have to go now.
He's kind of dressed like a Fire Emblem senator too. What the hell?
Ta-ta!
I'm not sure how I forgot the flamboyant priest, but, you know. But what's that? It's a bell. Legend has it you can smelt it down and make a really cool sword. Yeah, that's not what we're gonna do with it. It's just a bell.
Yeah.
That's where we have weddings. Wow. Sheesh, girls. Come on, Clayton. Clayton would rather master his double jump. Quick, steal the bell. You know, for a Wii game, this actually doesn't look that bad. Okay, what? She's over there. There's a little fishing spot right there if you really want to fish in this game. Let's go back. This sword would not make the... Wait, that'd actually be cool. Oh yeah, so like if you just go over an edge, you'll just automatically jump too. It's weird. The island's governor, I think? I don't know, I just know what family they belong to. Town's mayor. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that name of the family, but they're like a recurring family in all of the Rune Factory games.
Hello, Odette.
Hello, stranger!
Hey, that's no way to greet someone. You should introduce yourself first.
Why do the main characters' voices suck?
That is not our custom in the Dark Elf homeland. But if that is how it's done among humans, I will tell you my name.
My name?
I am Mayorwen, the maid here. Goodbye.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Cool. We met a maid and a fucking priest. What a great town. An exchange student from the Dark Elf homeland. There's no country name, it's just the Dark Elf homeland. Isn't that great? Don't let me double jump everywhere. Games need to learn this. Man, I sort of miss how in 4 and 5 the game just tells you to explore on your own. Wait, fuck, 3 does that too. Tides of Destiny, what the hell? Can I jump over? Wait, yeah. This is a general store. Do you know what a general store is? Yes, I've played video games. Also the most useless goddamn store in this game. Alright, we'll continue the tour as soon as I get my food. So then we can make fun of more voice acting. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, it's really not one of my streams unless I have food for, like, no reason. Oh, dude, it's the general store. Which, as I said, we know how this works. Don't worry, for everyone, we'll get this 3D model shop.
Hey, Odette.
And shitty voice acting. It's like Fire Emblem all over again.
Hey. Oh, a new guest? Good for your business. No, not like that. He'll be staying at my guest
yeah,
house
I'm not
for a
even
while.
paying rent.
Okay. I'm Sierra. Nice to meet
This
you.
gave me a free house. I'm Clayton. Ah! Ghosts! I'm Rousedower. I hate you guys so much. We gotta show the house. Bye. Man, bet you can't double jump. I get it. I know where I'm going. Your house is literally across the street. This is an inn. Also useless. Yep, that's a giant building, alright. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. Why did I just get a free house? Could you imagine, like, waking up in, like, a fucking forest, and some girl comes up to you and is like, here, have a free house. But what could the seed do? The seed might be magic. It's not.
Huh?
Wow. Well, where are we gonna plant it? Where's the garden? Wait, we didn't even go into the house. Thanks a lot, Rousedower. Yep, big old field on the island. And that seed will turn into a fruit that will give you the power of the gods.
Yeah.
Hopefully you remember to water it. Alright, now we can actually go into the house. Do you know what a house is? No, I've never seen a house before. Damn, this is a big ass house. It might be a little small. This is bigger than most Rune Factory houses. Man, like, free shit. This is a bed. Oh my god. Don't stay out too late. Sleeping is an important part of staying healthy. You'll collapse from exhaustion at 5 a.m. Man. Of course you fucking will. This is a calendar. When is my birthday? Fall 14th. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, so in Rune Factory games you can normally actually pick your birthday because the character you don't play as becomes a love interest, potential love interest for the other one, their birthdays have to be set. Sadly, I've played enough Rune Factories to know how these systems work. That's a chalice. What the fuck? Ugh. Man, that storage trunk's gonna be very useful. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Let me finish chewing. So, because one of those two characters won't be controlled by you... Wait a minute. You could have still... Whatever. The game doesn't know at this point. I can't even open my menu. Holy shit. Oh, I don't even have my upstairs. So, because one of the two characters won't be controlled by you at a certain point in the game still continues. But it still needs to keep track of what that character's birthday is. All I have is the boxed lunch and a stick. How do I open my inventory? This was a Wii game, dude.
Hey!
I could buy a fucking...
Hey!
You make all the food. I don't know, maybe they just thought it'd be easier. Please give me my menu. What should we do? Please let me access my goddamn menu. God, quick use. Villagers. It's all my stupid shit. I'm just making sure I remember where everything is. Story. Oh shit, that's right. That fucking still does. That still. Oh, that still takes RP.
What a nice warm day.
It's gonna be always warm. So the goal is to marry someone your ghost hates. No, the goal is to... you'll see. Hey, wait, Odette, you were outside. I saw you. Yeah, I'm kind of settled.
Oh my, you must be the boy that Odette mentioned. A new member of the family.
What family?
And so polite, too. I'm Lily, Odette's older sister.
And a love interest. Potential.
I sing here at the inn at night, so if you'd like, come and hear me sometime.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Actually, Odette, where has Violet gone off to?
Are you kidding, sis? Violet took a job as a nurse at the church, remember? How could you forget that?
I guess you're right now that I think of it. It had completely slipped my mind.
We've gotta have somebody working everywhere.
Try to keep a grip on things, sis.
Oh yeah, that younger sister, also a possible love interest.
But that reminds me, Violet is over at the church. You should go and introduce yourself to her.
You can marry any of the 3 sisters. Hey, it's the request board. Sister, I get first dibs.
Oh.
We gotta meet everyone before we can make our... Oh, she's a clumsy person. Her dress was clipping into the floor a lot.
Oh.
Maybe if you didn't wear a skirt or a long dress. Yeah, let's just whatever. So we just have to go talk to Lily. Press the 1 button. What did I map to the 1 button? There it is. That's the island. Let's go to the store. Let's go to the store. We're actually inside the general store now. And who do we meet? I don't know. I'll make my sandwich.
Nobody.
Ah, shit. It's one of the guy love interests. Hey, do you want to play the girl character at the end of the game?
Let's see. What do we have new in
Here's
today?
one of your love interests.
Oh, my customers.
This fucking
Welcome.
nerd.
Do you see anything you... Huh? Sis, where are you?
I left. Ha ha ha. Jerkwad.
She's playing hooky from minding the shop again.
Yeah, that's a common thing.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I didn't come here to buy anything.
I was just
moved
going
here.
around, talking to
going
every
around being
character.
Ah.
Bismarck. Huh? I'm living rent-free. Egads, a ghost.
Better get back to minding the shop. Bismarck will be back any minute.
Sierra, you blew off your shift minding
Yeah,
the
well,
shop
I would
again.
also blow off my shift if I worked at a general store.
Oh man, I'm busted.
What would happen if a customer came while you were gone?
They just steal shit.
Customers? Oh, you mean this guy? Don't worry, he's not a customer.
Nope, I will rarely shop here, and I'll explain that later. Yep, twins. Perfectly normal. I thought you had a general store job once. No. I wouldn't call any of my occupations general store jobs. Nobody pays you for having fun. I get it. I know how the general store is. No, I wanted to see what shitty items you have for sale.
Go ahead, buy something.
Oh yeah, she does that.
Bismarck's nice, but way too serious.
Exactly.
Why are you taking his side?
I'm not. I just want to buy something.
More? What? What'll it be?
Good lord. Why do I have money? Okay, I take it back. I'll probably be buying, like, rice and flour and stuff. You might notice that there's no seeds. And if you've played a Rune Factory game, you're probably confused by that. Don't worry, I'll explain why this game is interesting. Later. Who's down by the docks? There's gotta be someone. What, nobody's down to fishing? Really? I thought there'd at least be someone. No, let's go to the houseboat. I clipped through that.
Hey!
Stuff those words back down. Dude, someone's on the houseboat. It's a surfer! And this man! My soul is trapped in a body.
Ah, well met. I'm Bacchus. An explorer, I am.
Yeah, Bacchus isn't a love interest.
You mean former explorer. I'm Joe.
Joe is, for the
Actual
female
treasure
side.
hunter of this outfit.
But barely a cabin boy.
Oh, that's not a ho-ho-ho.
If you plan to go to sea hunting for treasure, you can ask me anything.
Oh boy, we're gonna be going out to sea, alright.
You...
Say
Damn it.
what? I'm gonna find a wicked treasure one of these days, and you're gonna feel really stupid.
Bacchus is cool. Look at him. Cool, we met them. And I'll never talk to them again. Just kidding. You're gonna actually want to make friends with as many people as possible in this game. We can't go to the sea yet. I think Violet's in here.
Hello.
Stop doing that. Wait, what? Oh, right. Greetings, friendly neighbor, and walking. We're good. I forgot you get points for just walking. Is there points for jumping? So, orphans. I don't know why this island has orphans when there's only like 3 characters that are... Oh wait, that actually makes sense if there's no adults.
Ouch!
Yeah, no, she's not a love interest. She's like 4. They're just kids.
Thanks!
What? You ran into me. Oh, look at this poor little kid.
Kelsey, Quinn, if you insist on gallivanting about the church in that fashion...
Please don't break anything. No. Who is it? Yeah, he's a weird one, that one.
Oh, nothing. Just my little banter with a charming gentleman, to be sure. These children are Quinn and Kelsey. I am bringing them up. Now, greet our guests, children.
So I don't think it said they're orphans,
Nice
but
to meet you.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be orphans.
Now your turn, Kelsey.
What great voice actors.
Hi.
Oh, my goodness gracious. This boy. Please accept my sincere apologies.
Just kick him in the back, then he talks.
Shy.
Give him a good hit.
Let's go and play outside.
Yeah, that was a good line read. Second take, maybe? God, I'm roasting this game more than I was planning on. If those were my kids, they'd be orphans. Ooh.
Oh, my.
Nah, take the free tea, bro. You know where the damn clinic is? Oh, it's over here. And on the male side, another one of your love interests. The youngest of the sisters.
What is it? Are you sick? Are you hurt?
I'm more surprised I came through that door, because that is not the door I entered this building in.
Nah, nothing like that. Since I'm living in the house next to the inn now, I wanted to go
God.
around and introduce myself.
I
to
want
everybody.
to know who voiced every character in this.
Oh, you must be the one that Odette mentioned. Hmm?
Why are you already mad?
Huh? What's wrong?
The whole building's on fire.
Nothing at all. I'm Violet.
I know. I got your name
Odette
earlier.
From the Inn are my big sisters.
Nice to meet ya. God, why did I name her Rousdower? Stop gurring. You're not even gonna pick Violet.
Good morning. Even if...
Boy, we're gonna be buying a lot of medicine. Where the fuck do we go next? No one's here till Saturday. Friday, I can't remember. Still don't have a fishing pole. Oh, right. We still have to talk to the blacksmith. Dude, I leveled up my jumping. Now I can jump even higher. Hi, Golem.
That is the sales golem of the Daedalus blacksmith. It's a masterwork created by my darling sister Elena.
You want to put some emotion in that? Oh my god, I forgot about this guy.
If you need to purchase any weapons made by a
Look at this motherfucker.
Fixing,
I want that
just
hat.
the golem.
I believe he's also a love interest on the male side.
Oh,
or
how
female
rude of me.
side.
I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is James. I'm a merchant, making my living from commerce to and from the island.
Well, here's the thing. I don't buy from the blacksmith because I just make my own shit. And also they won't sell me golems.
Huh?
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Razdar. He's a salesman.
Shut up, you jerk! I'm up already! I'm going to punch you in the face if you come in here!
Are you sure? Oh, that was voiced.
I'm gonna punch you in the...
Oh, I guess I don't get introduced to her until later. She's a love interest on the male side. You might notice that there's a lot more of those on the male side than the female side. Yeah. Only one person legally allowed to make golems. Hey! What was that? What was that walking animation?
Shrine. Only islanders may pass.
It was like
Huh? I heard a girl's voice, but see no girl here. Show yourself.
Well, we're gonna die. Sorry guys, we got the dead ending. You explained the plot thus far.
So that is the matter. I took my sword in hand before hearing the situation. It shows I still have much to learn.
What is this, like,
Forgive me.
head to the side thing she's doing?
My name...
Ah! I skipped it! Another love interest for the male side. He? Oh, right, they still think that she's a guy at this point in the story. Whoops, that was a spoiler. Kind of.
Spirit of life, hear my song that I
Like, this one's in English, the one in the opening wasn't.
I sing for you with my heart and my soul. I'm here.
Your singing voice fucking sucks.
To answer me.
You know Freebird?
Open your eyes, feel the air. Hey, if you're listening, you should say something.
Yes, I have to specify if what love interests on our routes. This isn't like Rune Factory 5 where you can marry any available love interest. They are locked.
I don't have a good voice, so I try not to let anyone hear me sing. But I guess you caught me. I feel like singing here helps me understand what Talon is thinking.
Talon? Oh, the dragon.
Talon?
That's the name of the arch-dragon.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm specifying, considering that...
Huh. The Fenith Island we come from has so many arch-dragons, nobody bothers to name them. But speaking to a dragon through song, that's wonderful!
This ethereal
Hey,
voice is
Dad.
scary.
Would you mind letting me listen to you sing sometime?
No!
Really? You don't mind my singing? I'm so embarrassed, though. But I guess it would be okay. Just once in a while.
We will never hang out with her. Oh wait, we actually have to. But I'll explain why later. You know, for a game about farming, I've done very little actual farming. Yeah, not a love interest, but, you know, the family. Clayton and Rousdower? God damn it.
Coquille. I am the mayor, you might say, of Venice Island. Although my daughter Electra does most of the work.
Oh, we haven't met Electra
so
yet.
I get to do whatever I like. And this is what I like to do.
And what are you doing exactly?
Murder.
I am searching for treasure. My intuition tells me that there is treasure in this mountain.
The sequel to First Name Clayton Rousdower.
Treasure, huh?
Yes, I spend most of the day here. If you're looking for me, come here.
Yeah, she's also not lying. If you ever have business with her, you have to speak to her while she's like digging in a hole.
Although if you need anything, Electra is the one who will handle it for me.
And she, I think, is the last person we need to meet. I think. I don't know if we're missing anyone else. Hey, kids.
It's midday.
Thanks, I didn't need to know that. There she is. The last of the love interests we have access to currently. There is one more, but she's much later in the game. Rune Factory really likes to do that.
My, welcome.
Yeah, I think it's the last person.
Hello.
Well, they
You
used to
must
be
the
rich.
new neighbors I've heard so much about. Merwin mentioned
Oh
you.
yeah, Merwin is also a love interest. I forgot to mention that. She's marriageable too. You have like fucking like 8 choices if you're playing on the male side. And then you have like 4 for the girl side.
Electra.
Lady Electra.
Lady Electra.
How many times have I told you that I'll do those chores?
No, she wants to do them.
But I simply love to clean, and I can't pay you any wages, so I can't bear to make you work.
What's this?
Fine. Just act like the noble lady that you are and sip tea in
A
the garden
rich
or
person
something.
who doesn't want to be, who acts not rich?
Merwin can be so difficult.
You're the one who's difficult.
I'm just saying hi to everybody. Yeah, stop being a jerk. Elf racism doesn't exist. It's only against other monsters.
Huh?
We learned all about that in 3. I don't like the implication of this maid who wants to work without pay and uphold the social order. Okay, so she's come here to learn about humans. Also, there's a bit more to her character, but that requires spoiling a lot. But yeah, she's like an exchange student to learn more about the human kingdoms. I already met your mom. We get crafting recipes from her.
Hey.
I think. I really like this thing with the doors where it's the rooms are just off screen or like. Nope, didn't want to do that. Jesus Christ. I think that's everyone. Yeah. I'm an exchange student being forced to live as a maid? Well, she's not being forced. Oh, the arrow thing means they're on the move. Okay, let's go talk to whatever her name was to fulfill that request we got.
What a nice aroma.
Shut up. Stop doing that.
I sing at the inn in the evening.
Yeah, you told me that
welcome
already.
To come. Huh?
Cool. The weather forecast means nothing to me.
Yeah.
Go buy 1 herb from the Gemini General Store. You know, the thing that's across the damn street. She can't even goddamn go across the fucking street. Herb costs 600 gold.
Cleaning is... Oh.
Yeah, she works here too.
What can I get for you? Thank you very much.
I can't even afford any of the good stuff.
Here's your lottery ticket.
What the fuck?
Please.
Why'd you give me a lottery ticket? Now, how do I... Oh, right. Okay, so gotta open up the menu. Held. There we go. So she gave me 10 gold to buy this, and then she gave me 500. Shut up! Time to go find Kelsey. When do I get my goddamn farm? Not a lot of farming going on in this farm game. God, there'll be even less farming, trust me. Alright, where are you, little fucking bastard? Grass? Oh, dude, the guy's talking about the weed. So I gotta find cool-looking grass. Where the hell would I find cool-looking grass? Is Electra out of bed yet? Or...
Sorry
Nope.
to interrupt your work.
What do you even have for sale? Not that kind of grass. I heard you actually sell iron. I don't have enough money. Also, I think I get a free weapon anyways, at some point. Yeah, these loading times are really good. I wonder why I'm mentioning loading times. Looking at you, Rune Factory 5. Yeah, there's some cool grass around here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, I remember what the sea turns into now.
Hey!
What are you doing over here?
Hello.
Yeah, you can't have my cool staff. I need it for magic. Hey, Joe, you seen any cool stuff?
You'd think the old man would be slowing down at his age.
Nope.
He should just retire and leave everything to me.
You seen that old man? That old man looks like he's gonna kick your ass. Oh, right, the cave.
Good afternoon. If you see anything out of the ordinary, let me know.
Yes, this person. What's on the other side of the ocean? What the hell is the point of this little fucking walkway? Also, unless I can remember where the stupid grass is, we've already run out of stuff to do. And it's only 2 p.m. Nothing, the world is flat. Not Rune Factory! Yeah, I've already run out of things to do, unless the general store will sell me different grass. I didn't mean to talk. In the disc! There's the disc world!
What can I get for you?
No, you don't sell me cool stuff. Wait, I can actually buy this.
How many do you need?
Yeah.
Please.
Well, that's all my money. Worth it. Is there like a quick select? Oh, I can just do that. I have a lottery ticket. Alright. Actually, let me make sure I actually talk to everybody. Yeah. These are for these are for special characters. Why are these two the highest? Don't get it. Well, it's 2 p.m. I think I did my day's work. Let's go back to bed. Ah.
Hey.
Huh? Well, we're not sleeping together. We're all in one body.
Time to go to bed.
Oh my god, he's gonna say that every time. Okay, oh god, please, 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 yes, yes, yes! It took us an hour. Yes! Oh, did I fail to mention the giant golem we get? Ah, this game is fucking awesome. Oh, there's more. There's so much more. Yeah, I don't need to buy Sales Golem. I have the world's biggest golem. Yes. Oh, that's not all. There's more. It's me, the rock golem. It's not cute, it's cool. Oh, there she is. Oh, she even has like a little golem plushie thing in her pocket.
Racket. I had to work all night long, you know.
Oh, it's you, Elena. Well, we woke up and found this around the back.
It's mine. Dibs.
Oh, that's nice. Golem that big isn't exactly easy to... Wait, what? I've never even seen a golem that big before.
Hell yeah. You're not allowed to go on it. Yeah, don't be rude, Clayton.
What the?
I did.
What the?
It's a ghost.
Yeah. Oh, and a golem sprout is a sprout that absorbs rocks as it grows. It eventually turns into a plant golem. After a plant golem is fully grown, it instinctively serves whoever planted it as its master. That's why that golem is yours.
Kick ass. Also, it's not hers. It's actually mine, because I'm actually an Earthmate.
So what did you do to get it this big? Plant golems don't usually get to this size. More importantly, where did you get a golem sprout to begin with? They're very rare.
Are they?
You see, my specialty is mechanical golems, and that in and of itself is actually quite...
She's gone into her own world again.
But I want to hear about golems. I want an army.
When Elena concentrates on something, she gets tunnel vision. It's best to just leave her be.
No! What the? That's dumb! Oh shit, what am I gonna name my golem? Hold on, I gotta look something up. Chat, I'm not letting you name this one. You guys fucked me over last time. Besides, I got the perfect name. It better allow spaces. Nope. That's not. Wait, no, yes, Gigantor! No, wait, I changed my mind. It's Gigantor. Stop doing that. Gigantor. Okay, Jet Jaguar was a good name, but dude, we gotta do Gigantor. Gigantor. Stronger than strong. Bigger than big. Gigantor. 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 Oh, here it comes. I think.
Morning.
Get on, Gigantor. No, I wanna... So, we got a free monster barn. Normally you have to make one of these, but this game just gives you a free one, which actually makes sense. We'll explain later. There are a lot of mechanics this game changes, and one of them is the whole how crops work, but we'll get into that. Trust me, we're really gonna need monsters. We're gonna need a lot of monsters. It's a monster list. Ugh. Yes, I know how this game works, but I have to do all the tutorials. Oh, quick equipped. We'll be using that eventually. I think it's coming. Be careful. No. Only cool people get to ride Gigantor. I can't believe it's taken us over an hour and I still haven't done any farming.
Whoa!
Whoa! So far, this game's running good. Good, that's good. Gigantor. Oh, did I mention that you can explore an open area? It's not tutorializing that yet. Yeah, oh boy, there's so much stuff. This is a permanent island. Cause it's cool. You don't understand how cool it is. It's an island. Hopefully I have a weapon. A treasure chest. Oh fuck, what do I want to take? I can't, I have to take one. I do that in normal games. I'm gonna take the katana. I used the katana when I was playing last time. Pick this weapon. No, goblins! Monsters! I usually pick short sword in these games. Of course I remember. Yeah, I know. No, hold on. I need you. Can I actually recruit him? He's kicking my ass. Oh, there he is. Yep. Oh yeah, you got this like weed thing. I managed to beat them. No, we're not climbing. We're fucking gonna fight. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Hold on, I actually need one of those. Don't worry about that. Actually, I just realized, can I check my monsters right now? Hold on. So I might have to release Gob. Oh, no wait, he's actually really useful. Oh, I leveled up by slaughtering innocents. Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot. Aerial combat is kind of weird. My island now. Ow. Hey. Stop attacking me. Wait, give me that. Hey. Oh, it's B. So you can kind of just like stay in the air by doing air attacks before you hit the ground. Ow. Shadow was a good choice. My island now. Thank you. Those will be very useful later. I'm just like killing everything on this island. Oh, fuck!
Good morning.
You died again? Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I think this actually advances a day if you get knocked out. But I have to go do something. Namely, I'm gonna need monster cookies.
More? What?
But I don't have any money. God damn it. I used all my money. What can I sell?
Selling something?
Why can't I sell the boxed lunch? Well, we gotta go talk to everybody.
What's up?
Yeah, we probably should, but we won't. Actually, wait, we will, because this game's odd.
What a nice aroma.
Holy shit! Oh, that's right, I have to do that quest.
Good morning. Welcome.
Just talk. Yeah, if only I could figure out where to buy the furniture. Interesting. Don't worry, I can double jump. God, I have to get my goddamn farm up. I need money. Hey, Brockus. Yeah, that's all you gotta say. That makes sense.
I just don't know what to do with my sister any longer.
I'm not stealing money. I'm a good person.
Hello.
Oh, who the hell are you? That's Santa Claus. She's a delivery girl. Yeah, she only shows up once a month. Clayton and Rosdower count too.
Oh.
No, I'm not sick. I did die though. My monsters aren't gonna like me if I don't have any food for them. Romance the once a month person. She's not one of them. She's not available. There she is. I don't know. Yeah, you wish. Boo, Harvest Moon would have made them romanceable. Well, maybe you should play Harvest Moon then.
That plant golem is so great. I'm dying to take it apart.
Please don't take apart my cool golem. Yes, let's take a bath. Just don't stare at his dick. He's just wearing shorts.
Man, this feels good.
Why are you tired? From what I understand, baths are supposed to be relaxing. Where the fuck is everybody else? Yeah. Tell me I don't double jump. Gotta double jump.
Good morning. It's been...
What do you mean it's been a while? I just spoke to you yesterday. There's Joe.
Morning!
Morning! I'm still looking for your grass. I think I'm just missing Violet. Where the fuck is she? Oh. So why am I talking to everybody? That's a good question. Nobody asked, but... Okay, so friendship normally is kind of... Okay, I wouldn't say it's useless in most of these games, but it can be skipped. Unless you're going for a marriage candidate. In this game, not so much.
It's midday.
Shut up. Wait, crap, it is midday. Shit. Where the hell did she go? Oh my god. So, Rune Factory usually has a mechanic called Recipe Bread, which I'm sure all the people that started with Rune Factory 5 are having a lot of fun getting to know. Recipe Bread fucking sucks. I hate it. This game is a little different. They just give you recipe books, and they're all locked behind, events. So, whenever I get someone... So, I'll just show the stats real quick to explain this. So, whenever someone gets their full bar, there will be a event that will play out with them, like a cutscene.
Hey!
I think I have to wait for her. And from those cutscenes, you'll then get the book. You'll get books. Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh, magic door. Can I explain this? And then we died. I just did that, game. We're on top of Gigantor. Please let me control Gigantor now. Okay. We're gonna continue our adventure on the island. Oh damn, a wind crystal already. Haha. Oh, something I can actually sell. Oh, it's a light crystal. This is like chopping up sheeps. Alright, I think I can still deal with these. God, you're fucking Rune points down super fast. I forgot about that. Die. What is with that flip he does? Like, what is this? Glue! That'll be important. Don't worry about these spirit things I'm grabbing. Don't worry about it. I know what they're used for. That's all that matters.
Watch out!
What is attacking me? Nothing. Alright, I really have to get to that pillar. God, at this point in the game, you can't even upgrade your weapons. You're really stuck with this shit. Thank you! Did not need to know that. We're in the middle of fighting for our goddamn lives here. It's 3 o'clock. Is it that? Is that drop scrap? Is that a cow? Wait, I need the cow. Give me the iron. Come on, I want to show off more of what the cool golem can do. Wow, I wanted to capture that guy. Guess not. Oh, another cow. Let me kill it by accident. Hell yeah. Let me get my health bar. Nice. Good. That's what I need. More glue. Ow!
We got it!
Awesome. Fucking A. Get up. Holy shit.
Be careful!
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I learned the dash attack. It's 5 o'clock. Wow, she's gonna say that. I guarantee it. Put money on that. Oh my god, will these people die already? How much health does this goblin have? Dude, a knife piece. Give me a little piece of a knife. These could be the ones I actually need.
Watch out!
I'm like not even paying attention to the enemies anymore. Ooh, a treasure chest. Why is this
Not so fast.
Oh god.
I be captain of this here band of swashbuckling goblin pirates. You must be a landlubber to have not heard.
Oh yeah, there's just a goblin pirate captain.
Never have I been so glad to be a landlubber.
Not a great report.
Yarr, enough talk. Aye, we be taking that there treasure now.
Nah.
Cut him down, mateys!
Nah, I got this. Oh my god, I forgot to... Shut up. I don't care that it's already 6. I'm fighting for my life. Against pirates. And I won. Alright, I need to go throw away my trash and my food. The rest of his experience. It is over, landlubber.
Huh?
Those guys were wimps. Oh my god, how many fucking hits is this gonna take? I forgot if that's a... it's an other, so I think it is a crafting material. Dude, I got a potion from all that. No? Not what I wanted to do. Sadly, the goblin pirate captain is not romanceable. So if anyone in the audience is like, oh, that sounds sick, you know. Welcome to Rune Factory. Please let me pick that up. It's 7 PM already. This is what we're here for. This is what I was supposed to do on day 1, but then I died. Okay, so the dash attack sometimes likes to just trigger. Cool. I wonder what the hell this monolith is for. Oh. Oh, a treasure chest. You got the charts. Yep, it's a sea chart. Oh yeah, baby. We won't go back to the island. Already went back. I have weird stuff mapped places. This is the sea chart. Yes, that's all explorable. Oh yeah, we get to control Gigantor. We have a big open world. Ooh, what's that? So doing that will, if it triggers anything, will be stuff we can bring up. Nothing. But I'm gonna throw that for fun. God, I forgot that we have to do this and I want to find anything. Come on, I want to find something. Where's like the little island? Oh, I wonder why I can punch things. I wonder. And there's a block mechanic too, interesting. Where's my goddamn farm? Oh, that's just north. Alright, let's go back to the island. It's actually getting late in the game. What was that? Is there any way I can just... Oh, I have to do... Yeah, what's really annoying is the... So star stuff will not stack with non-star stuff. It's really annoying.
Time to go to bed. Good morning.
Yeah, for some reason your save file will show you what you have max friendship with, or who you have the highest. It's odd.
Good morning to the...
What a...
Oh, thanks for... That's cool. I'll try. Sorry. That's a story
what a nice
one.
aroma. Good morning.
That's actually very useful, since that's how I get cool stuff. I need to buy... Huh? Oh, it's 6 in the morning. I was like, that's odd. So I realized what time it is.
Hello. Have we met?
No.
Well then, I'm Jocelyn. I'm an archaeologist. I'm interested in
Wow, you're like the only good voice
in the
actor.
ocean near Fenith Island. So if you ever find anything unusual that you've never seen before, please bring it to me. But I live in a town on the mainland. I'm only in Fenith on Thursdays and holidays. so we may not meet so often.
Holidays,
but
I think,
will
count
see
as
you when I'm
Saturday or
happy.
Sunday. So, yeah. Sometimes you'll find something known as a treasure, and honestly, that's what it is. On your adventures. So we'll be finding those. I'm always gonna do that. Don't worry, I won't die. Dies again. Oh, no one's here. God, this game is so good.
Morning! Take that!
I'm gonna kill you. I live in the church. Kid, I don't want to play. We don't play here. We only fight. Hey, little dude.
Good morning.
I couldn't find your grass. I'm sorry. Is Marwyn cleaning the bathhouse? Nope, she's in the manor still.
Hey!
Hey! I think they're all... Yeah, they're all on the second floor. No, they're not. I'm stupid. They're all on the first floor, and they're all eating.
Oh.
Hey, you want to hear some cool stuff?
Good morning.
I get to look for treasure.
Wonderful.
I get to eat food every day. So you're going to other people's islands, kill those people, and steal their treasure. Oh, you missed the pirate glyph! You missed the actual goblin pirate! By the way, underrated concept. What? Is there a goblet pirate VTuber? And if not, why not? I think I've seen goblin VTubers. But goblet pirates?
Yeah.
Animals and monsters. Elves and dark elves actually get along very well with those creatures. A goblin VTuber made... I know I've seen goblin VTubers, but goblin pirates. I don't know, I like pirates. Pirates are cool.
Uh-huh.
Don't knock the pirate aesthetic. Pirates are cool. I said pirates. Did I talk to you today? I think I did. Who have I not spoken to? I mean, I haven't gone to the general store, but they don't open yet. Alright. Let's go find that island that Marwyn was talking about. They are probably not happy with me. They don't have any monster cookies. Control Gigantor? Am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh, right, I can just do this.
Was that...
I don't... Yeah, I figured this out already. And then that...
Maybe we'll find something.
So not every... You can find islands you don't permanently raise. They're called temporary islands. And that's where you find, like, treasures and stuff. But this is a permanent island, and it is a... I think spring island. That's gonna happen. This island. Remember that goblin I got earlier? He'll be very useful right about now. But we're Earthmates. Not as a food source. Rune spirits. Well, we call them runes in like every other game, but I guess if we want to be different with the lore. Hey, luckily I have some. That's all. So that's the rune. What is the factory? I'm the factory. Me. I forgot how to use them. Hold on.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yay! So, okay, we're just gonna use the rest of them. So, instead of...
Let's go!
So, every island has a percentage of how complete it is. And by finding runes, you can then increase the percentage, which allows you to plant more stuff.
Let's go!
Let's go! So, where is it? God, it's gotta be here somewhere. It's not our... Okay, so, as we can see under Monster Barn, there we have the 4 islands we're gonna get. I have Spring Island at 11%. What we're probably gonna do, and what I'll probably do, is just grind it up to 100. So, instead of seeds, we have planting points, and we have this thing. There's massive. There's more than 4 islands. It's just those are the 4. Certain monsters. Okay. I can explain this stuff a lot better. So, instead of buying seeds, we literally just... We automatically get this. God, I wish I had one of the better ones. I don't think I can get trees yet. About 5 days in and you're making other people do your work for you. Yes. So, monsters are important because monsters decide what crops grow. Yes, that's serious. Okay, that's probably all I can really do right now. So we're gonna go in here. Oh, look, it's connected straight to my monster barn. So, you might have noticed when I saw this guy I forgot how to relocate people. Okay, maybe it's... What the hell? Yeah, take him with me. I think maybe if I do this... Where the hell is he? Oh, I think I need to use... I think it's with this book. Yeah. So we'll send him there. And... Where is he? Where are you? So... I'm not gonna let him. So, he will make those sprouts grow, and you're wondering, what will he make them grow into? Well, so these two don't, but he does. He will grow potatoes, strawberries, and cucumbers. Please. Come on, this trick's gotta work. Nope. Fuck, it's not working. So basically, as long as we have monster cookies, we can continuously, what the hell's, oh. What the hell's that? I don't remember. So, some items, so some of the, some monsters will just have eggs or milk or something. And that's these guys. That's why I got them. So basically, monster cookies are your only real, where the fuck am I? No, where's the door? So monster cookies are really your only expense day to day, which means, yeah, once you have enough crops, or like once you've gotten good enough with your crops, this game gets really easy.
What are you selling? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna sell that just because I need those monster cookies.
What will it be?
I think I can actually make monster cookies at some point. We're just gonna buy all of them.
I'll send it to your monster shed.
Okay.
Oh.
So that takes care of that.
Good morning. Elena can be blunt, but she's a good, sweet girl. I hope you two can be friends.
I'm trying.
Good morning.
Negotiations. So, yeah. Basically, what I've done is money starts out like a slight problem. Like, it starts out a problem in the sense that, like, you need money to eventually get stuff off the ground. But eventually, your farms become so big and so self-sufficient that I am looking for someone, and I didn't even look where they are. They are outside, because I know where they are. That you'll eventually, money will just be no issue. No, she's not there. Oh, there she is. Well, we found the island. It doesn't have any animals yet. It does have my goblin. Quest complete. Wait, what did I get? I didn't even look. Where are all my books? Or do they not show that yet? What did you give me? I didn't look. I was stupid. It won't tell me. It just says she's happy. You know what? It does not matter. their status? Forgot Gigantor has his own level. Animal fighting. Oh, whatever. Let's go explore more. Wish I didn't sell both of those scrap metals. So I can give one to Elaine as a present. Hey, Rousedower. What's it like being in Clayton's body? Well, maybe if I had goddamn if I could start getting that shit.
Oh. Oh, Ma.
Oh, that was weird. Okay. Oh, speaking of the Goblin Captain, I didn't mention this when he showed up. But a fun fact about him. I don't know when the story tells you this, but he's actually from the Monster Village from Rune Factory 3. Kyrie's inside. God, I want to stream Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know if I'm gonna, like... I don't know if I stream Kingdom Hearts if I want to rebuy it all on the Epic Store. Did she say she'll give me 5,000 gold? That would fix my money problems forever. Yeah. So, that's just a weird fact. Yeah, it's full price. Well, it's like the final remix version, but it is full price. Which is why I'm like... Yeah, like, But part of me is also like, if I emulate it, I won't get the final versions. Because it's like, it's final remix and stuff. This is very convenient. Oh, they're there. Well, nothing. We're still a mess. I wonder if I can cheese the game and get the other islands right away. Cool. Maybe over here.
Are you okay? Don't push it too much. I think I saw something.
Ah! Oh shit.
3 o'clock.
So, giant monster fights.
Back to the forest of beginnings with you.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I have no. I'm gonna die. Oh, I gotta run.
Come on, hang in there.
I forgot. I had no stamina. Fuck. You caught a cold. Ah, shit. So, I didn't have any stamina to fight.
Warm day.
Where is everybody? Okay. That was my bad. I should have known better. No stamina, no life. That would never happen if Rousedower was piloting the body. Well, I didn't expect to get ganked by a fucking squid. Oh, it's the Cherry Blossom Festival tomorrow. Aw,
Good morning.
she just wants to chat. Give me your fishing pole. Yeah, it would be a waste. There, I took care of the rocks for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just got 5 G's. Jesus Christ.
Good morning. What?
Oh, wait, monsters. Did you guys get your cookies today? Yes. Cool. We're gonna get revenge on that squid, I swear to God. Oh, that's cool. Does that count as a request? Hold on. No. She's mining in her backyard. She's looking for treasure. Take a bath. God, bats being free in this game makes this game, like, even easier on the money. Like, I swear to God, money's just no object in this game.
This feels good.
I think that cures my cold. Nope. I think I have to get a good night's sleep. Also, because this town's infirmary doesn't charge you if you die, that also is easy. They are childhood friends.
Which would you like? How many do you need?
Wait a minute, hold on. They are childhood friends. What do I eat? Oh, right. Just remember, kids, eat your cold medicine.
Good morning, you.
Yeah,
Good
the
morning.
festival's gonna be great.
Why?
God, I'm so glad it's like the Cherry Blossom Festival and not like a lot of Rune Factory games where the first festival you're bound to fucking get
Good morning.
is like the cooking festival. Buying drugs from a doctor and then eating them right in front of them. Yeah. I like the little munchkins. They're cool characters. Man, I wish I had a fishing pole so I could fish.
Good morning.
I really have to befriend you because you have the katana recipes. And I desperately need those, since I'm using a katana. Let's go exploring!
It's midday.
Shut up. Oh, I actually don't think I can get the other islands because it would require me to... Really? Nothing? Not even like a small island?
Are you okay? Don't
I'll be fine. I won't be fine. See ya, Glyph. On top of the golem. What are my crops doing?
I bet we'll have some crops we can harvest.
God, I miss like the upgraded ones. None of the tree areas? I mean, I can't even grow trees yet. So I'm not surprised. Oh, interesting. All potatoes, no strawberries, no nothing. I'm fine with that, like this is just free money at this point. Oh, I can actually get a tree. I mean, I can't actually grow it because I don't have access to the tree monsters yet. But I can at least get their sprouts. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff opens until later. I'm gonna need multiple monsters then. A whole army of them. I got some useful stuff, so. Yeah, I gotta do A, B. It's annoying.
Thank you very much.
What the fuck? Yeah, let me go back to the Jesus Christ, this camera. Port this to modern systems, give it better camera controls, and it's a better game than 5.
Hey there.
I'm kidding. I actually like Rune Factory 5, but Tides of Destiny is no joke actually my favorite. Like, it and 4 are both, like, my favorites in the franchise. How many monster cookies can I buy? Wow, they actually expanded how much shit they can get.
How many?
Where are the monster cookies?
How many? How many?
How many are you willing to sell me? I can buy 90 of them, and that doesn't even scratch the surface of my money.
We'll bring it to your shed. Well, Bismarck will.
At least someone will. At least now I have some equipment. I still find kelp.
What a nice aroma.
A ghost in the ocean.
Oh, hello.
Well,
I'm always doing stuff.
Oh, hello.
Play me a song.
Ho!
Toss a coin to your Witcher. Ooh, Witcher 3, that's a fun one.
Good afternoon. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had access to all that stuff, but I don't at this point.
Good afternoon.
Oh, they're in the they're in there.
Hey!
Help. Yeah.
I got some grass for you. I got purple. I think you'd like purple grass. I got it. That's actually very useful. Thanks, Kelsey.
Why, hello.
Yeah, spring's a cool season. I like summer. Myself. We'll be good neighbors. I clipped through the door! Actually, I clipped through the ceiling. I have all these rune points, but the day's coming to a close. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Boom. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I thought the game fucking crashed. Alright, I want to see what the hell Sierra's got. She's at the inn? She's not even at her shop?
Hey there.
What the hell are you guys doing? I'll buy it! What the hell did I just buy? Oh, I want to use this. This looks fucking dope. Am I just gonna use the spear? We're looking for ghosts, right? Cool. Oh, it's actually near where I was. Too bad I can't actually go do it. I'm just gonna sell it. Why did I buy it? Oh, I think the shop's closed. I didn't want to go back to your shop anyways. Alright, let's deposit everything. All the useful stuff. Oh, it's actually useful. Have I saved at all? Oh, I saved like a couple out, like an hour ago. Now go to bed.
Time to go to
Start
bed.
fresh and early tomorrow. Oh, it's the festival.
Good morning.
Hell yeah, it's festival time.
What?
Which means none of the shops are open.
One day.
Right. At least I know where everyone's gonna be.
Morning.
I think it's later.
Good morning.
What a lovely morning.
She's actually in the inn. No one else is.
Mmm.
Oh, that's great. She's cooking all day. Oh, are we gonna get the cooking tutorial? Oh, it's the first of the cookbooks. I think you get one. I think you get one free cook. You like a free cookbook, a free weapon book, and a free accessories book. Yeah, I'll have to build my own kitchen. Oh wait, no, I got fuck. Ah! I'm trapped in an endless loop. Got it. I know how to do this. And if I don't, I'll figure it out. Well, if only I had fish. Good lord. I don't even have turnips. Where are all my books? I forgot where they all are. I swear they're here somewhere. I forgot where they are. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's always just nice to see, though. Yeah, holidays, they'll all stand in their same spots, and it's really easy to find everybody if you're looking for people. Sorry, you can't hang out at the house today.
Good.
Perfect weather for cherry blossoms. What a nice festival. Okay, I'm like the only one moving, and that will not change.
Good morning.
Oh. Good morning.
I have things to do. I have shit to punch. I want to talk to the Dark Elf.
Morning.
Aw, they're great. However, they're not Dark Elves. They're not, murder. Hey, Brockus.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? That's how young folk ought to be.
Okay, I take it back. His voice actor is actually really good. So he's gonna drink himself into a stupor? Those were open for holidays. No, whatever.
Good morning.
I love that you can just draw a weapon and no one cares. Skill up. I don't know what the greeting skill even does. It's just another one of your skills. Yeah, I don't really have anything for you. What do you mean long time no see? I swear if you don't talk to them for like 2 days, they have that conversation.
Good morning.
I love this little cave, but I swear it's completely useless. I think she's the last one I have to talk to before I can go on my adventure.
Good morning to...
Yeah, I don't know what it is though, so I'll be back later today. Nobody have any fun without me. Dude, if you do cool flips in the air. Gigantor. 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 Where's all the hidden treasures? There's something.
What did we get?
Yeah, I don't really know. Another island. I think it's a temporary island. So yeah, temporary islands are what I said, they're temporary. But temporary islands are actually very useful. They have... They have spirits. God, I forgot the dash animation to like fucking keep triggering. Stop attacking me. Yeah, I don't think you can find some islands until... Four! I'm just not doing anything to you guys, huh? We'll fight you even after death. I have the box lunch, I'm good. I learned the charge attack, which I will never use, as it fucking sucks in like every Rune Factory game. And I'll use it once. Alright, aerial combat exists. Oh my god, will this thing die? Turns out, I was the sword master. Insect jaws. Damn, I'm gonna have to get crafting soon, because I'm getting all this equipment for it. Where the fuck is everybody else? Dude, a thick stick. God, I need better equipment. Look at this. Oh, I'll take the green grass though. Is it just the woolly left? Nah, that's not really worth it. What do we got? We got a small treasure chest. We actually have to pay to get, basically, to get those. That girl that only shows up on holidays and Thursdays. Yeah, yep, that's... She can pay to open it up, basically.
There!
Ah, no, I wanted to change viewpoint, actually, because I want to do some more shit. I want to explore the ocean!
Was that 3 o'clock?
Yeah, thanks.
Shall we get some rest soon?
Alright. Well, I got some spirits, so let's go see how my farm's doing. It's a giant potato? A lot of potatoes. I like potatoes, hey there, Gob. Hey, I got no problems with potatoes.
Let's go!
So that now 13. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. What are you doing over here? Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. God, I keep thinking there's camera controls, but there's not.
Hey there!
Am I not allowed to turn in the quest because it's a holiday? Well, that kind of sucks. That sucks. There's really not much to do except wait around for whatever the hell the festival is. Go to the port. I gotta get rid of that box.
Huh?
Wait, where is she? Oh, she's in the plaza. Yeah, there's just an elevator here. I think that's so weird. They never explain. Now it's open.
Yo! Yo!
What do you
Take
have
a
for
look
sale? Oh,
around.
you sell combat arts.
Hey!
What do
Hello!
you sell?
Hello! Take a look around.
Oh. I forgot. You only show up on holidays. Good lord, that's a bad mechanic.
What do you need appraised? This is...
Cool.
Please.
Yeah, so I'll have some random little treasures. They're usually worth it. I can't remember a time when they weren't. Just pulls out a weapon. Nobody blinks an eye. Maybe you guys should be worried when I keep pulling out my sword. Yeah, what do you need? Just chuck it on the ground, huh? Clayton.
It's already. Oh.
Lily, huh? She was behind me. I don't remember who the last one was. Just keep the shit for myself.
Oh, hello.
Take that.
Oh, hello.
I see. And who was the last one?
Hello. Hey!
I was trying to help. Yeah, whatever. You know what? What the hell are you going? I thought you were going into my house. I was very confused for a second. You know what they say? Free egg. Man, there really is just like free shit.
Good morning.
What a nice warm day.
I mean, that's gonna be what you're gonna say every day.
Good morning. Good.
Where's Sierra?
What a nice.
Damn it.
Nice aroma. What?
Yep.
Hey.
Man, I wish I had friends. Makes it sound so sad. Nah, don't worry. Yeah, don't try to fight my golem. Gigantor will squash you. This game's pretty chill. Chill times, chill times. Don't worry, I'm just breaking into your house. There we go. I forgot what the tutorial was. Are you interested in making accessories? Yes! Because I need to break this game in half. And honestly, accessories are the only thing I can make until I get Winter Island. It's the book. Intro to Accessories 101. What can I even make? Hat. Earrings. A straw hat. I'll use a pumpkin. Damn, I can actually make some of this shit. First, I have the basic stuff down.
Oh.
You already said that. Moon drops, huh?
Good.
They like drugs? Moon drugs. Drugs from the moon. The hell are we doing? I don't fucking remember. Swearing a lot, apparently.
Hi.
Yeah, spring's pretty cool, ain't it, Doc? Or Professor? Priest? guess none of that shit is open.
Good morning.
Man, I can't believe the church isn't open. What the hell are the kids? What kind of kid is up at 6 in the morning? Unless it's school. You look shady as hell. The fuck? You guys live like this? Kinda dope, actually. Should I check out my crops are doing at some point? I loved it. I love it. I love games that give me a double jump. It's like, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you give me this power? It's like when I get a dodge roll in a video game. It's like, that's all I want to do now. It's like I just dodge roll everywhere. Sierra, please come out of your goddamn house. Like it turned into stupid quest. This piece of junk. Fine, I guess I'll check my crops then. I don't think any of them are done yet. They're all potatoes, though. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna control him. I mean, you wouldn't want to control a giant golem. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's really not what I wanted to do. Ugh. Seriously, still nothing? There we go.
Was that...
Now loading.
What did we get?
Please be an island. Oh, it's a temp island. They all have pretty similar designs.
Did it!
Yeah, this is literally the same temp island. I forgot what the ants produce. He's gonna slaughter everything. This is literally the same fucking... I found the same island twice. Welcome to Temp Islands. This is what they are. Ow. Don't do that. Become my friend.
How cute!
Please be a useful monster. Ooh. You're actually useful. Die. Holy shit, die. Yeah, this is like a lot easier now that I have like all the You killed everything. Good job. Really? This one doesn't have spirits? Well, that fucking sucks. That's the whole reason I went to this stupid island. It's the whole reason you go to any of these is for the spirits. God, I keep missing my hand. Gigantor, Gigantor, Gigantor. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
There!
Make it.
3 o'clock!
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got this. Just barely. Just barely. I'm like just gonna avoid every enemy just because that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the spirits. This island gives you a lot early on. Or at least will give you a decent amount early on. I think it's like every couple of days they'll respawn. It's already 4 p.m. in this game. But we wanna level up our islands as much as possible.
Here it comes!
Because then it actually just makes the game easier.
Wee wee!
Yeah. What the hell? I know I can jump up here. Not the winner ones. God damn it. So there's 4 types, and if it's the same type, it acts as a 2. Every other thing adds 1%. I think we're looking for green spirits. Which we didn't really find a lot of. Man, newer factories will tell you like how much fodder you need per day. And it's so useful. Wish it would tell me how much I need for this. You might not think that that's a lot, but for this This early in the game, 6 spirits is a lot. That's a potential 6%. At the least. That's probably 4 right here, because I think green is this one.
Let's go!
Let's go! So, let's see what it is right now. See, we're at 20%. 25, I think, is like our next big unlock. So we're trying to grind it up. Let's head back.
Thank you very much.
Gotta stop doing that. Got these default names. Moo. Give me milk.
Thanks.
It's not the B button. Mixing those up. God, I love the goddamn golem. We gotta do golem combat at some point. Golem combat, golem. Where the fuck are you, Sierra? Why are you at the goddamn inn?
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey there.
Oh!
Whoa! Great. Hey there.
If I remember correctly.
Whoa.
Yep, she likes iron. Honestly,
Hello.
she's like one of the easiest people to level up their friendships because of that. Five goblins. Dude, I can kill 5 goblins. I can go do that today. But we have something else to do first.
Sorry to interrupt.
Alright, there we go. I gotta get my basic weapons permit. Yeah, like in other games, we have to get a license. God, I hate the licensing system. Also, how'd you get here? Forging is super not viable until you get the Winter Island. What do you got in the terms of, God, it's just the Tachi? Oh wait, I can actually make that. I don't have a wind crystal. Oh, there she is.
Eve.
Because it's free. It also allows you to do twice as many activities during the day, or at least more activities. That's kind of what the bath is for, but like in other games I don't use it because it costs money, but then like once you get enough money, because these Rune Chapter games are just not balanced. Especially this one.
Evening.
Skill up. I don't know why the hell it decided to tell me that. Oh, dude, you beat one of the goblins. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm here? Fighting goblins. Oh my god, stop spawning cows. Please, spawn. Damn it. I need it to be a wind crystal so I can level my shit up.
This is it.
Give me an HP buff? What the hell? Wait, that gives me health over time? Man, Milk's broken. Who knew Milk OP? The other... Those are lights. That's not a light. Wait, would you please? There we go. I do have a knife piece, though. I do have an iron. I have a fire crystal. Light. Go to bed. I'll talk to Brockus tomorrow.
Go to bed.
And tell him the good news. Ah.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill out.
What a nice warm day.
Someone up here? Oh, it's her.
Morning.
Dude, I'm trying to get to know everybody, but like... Hey, look at this. Nobody's even at 1 yet. God, they're like slowly creeping up.
What a...
This game really be like, remember everyone's likes and dislikes.
Good morning.
Don't worry, if I see anything suspicious, I will ask you. Tell you. Dude, there's a man jumping around like a jumping bean out there. Oh wait, that's me. Of course Brock is asleep. Why the fuck wouldn't he be? God, some of these people wake up way too early. God, if this was real life, I'd be strolling out of bed around noon and I wouldn't start doing shit till like 2 o'clock. I'd still be staring at my ceiling. They're siblings, apparently. Dude,
oh, my.
I wish that too. I fucking hate rain. You know how much rain sucks? Rain is the worst. Oh, but it gives you an excuse to stay inside. Yeah, well, I don't have to stay inside. I have shit to do with my days. Kind of.
More.
I do have free time. I have a lot of free time. I'm an adventurer. Man, I'm finding treasure all over the place. You can't find anything. Sucks to not be a guy with a golem. Brockus is on the move. Yo, Brockus, I beat down those boys. I beat down the boys for you. Where the hell's he going? I wish the real world was like that, where I could just beat up like 6 rats and I get paid for it. Where the fuck is he going? Brockus, come back here, you daft bastard!
Good morning.
Hi, James. I'm off and on the island. No, you're not. Lies. No, you're not allowed to go take a bath until I fucking... Damn, piece of shit. God damn it. No, fuck. I can't. I still have all my rune points. Let me in. I have stuff I need to do.
Morning. Good morning.
My golem ate smaller golems until he became a big golem. That's how it works. Better go check the family farm. On top of the golem, all covered in blood.
I bet we'll have some crops we can harvest.
No, apparently. Oh, there's weeds, though. Just gotta chow down on that. How are you guys getting along? I see a lot of potatoes. I think in my storage. All top of spaghetti. All covered in blood. I'll kill my poor meatball with somebody's head. Sure, that's the song. No, it caused it to freeze again. Brockus is at the bathhouse still. My boy, it's been like an hour. Does the general store accept the blood of my enemies? Oh wait, that's pathologic. Would they accept livers? No, wait, that's also pathologic. Would they accept tricky dick fun bucks? Pamphlets of gold. drachmas. Oh, we make offerings to a dragon? Hey, you want one of my pet monsters? She's not that strong. Okay, so I gotta make a wish through you.
Yeah.
Cool. What do we wish for? What are we wishing for, boys? Make a wish. How much gold do I have? Not a lot. You know what? Let's do that. Yes. Sure.
Spirit of life, hear my song.
You have to watch a cutscene. Yeah, never doing that again. Does this game have speedruns? Hold on. I gotta look this up. Does this game have speedruns? Oh my god. Oh my god, it does. It has, like, 6 results. 5 hours is the world record on Wii U. Any guides? There's 2. Who the hell is speedrunning this? Man. I always like looking up games that should not have, like, who the hell speedruns this? Like, who the hell thinks to themselves, I'm gonna speedrun that farming sim? Hey, is your stupid shop open so I can do my stupid crafting? Yeah, I'm not making the broad edge. I want this thing. God, and then I need, like, other shit.
Sorry to interrupt your work.
Woo! I already had one of those. Well, I need to keep it anyways. Oh, I forgot to do that. Woo! What's my crafting at now? Hold on. What's my crafting level? It's still level 1? But I made something. Where is it? Man, normally if I made something like that, the game would be like giving me that shit. Change Gigantor's head. Why don't you have wind crystals? It's like all I needed was a wind crystal and I could make something cool. Whatever, at least I forged something.
Go ahead, buy something.
I'm gonna sell something.
What are you selling? Thank you so much. Oh.
Yeah, you see that cool thing I made? Turns out I can make more cool stuff. Did she take scrap metal? I don't remember. God, she's an easy level up. There's another character that's also just like an easy friendship level up. Where the hell is she going? No. Not trapping someone else in the baths. God damn it. Brockus, where the fuck are you? You're somewhere in this area. Which means you're probably fishing right here.
Right. Hey.
He just handed me a fish. Which then I immediately decided to just throw on the ground, I guess. Hey, you wanna see something cool? I can double jump. Boom. Turns out, another double jump. Turns out, more double jumps. I'm the double jumping master.
What a nice aroma.
I am to see Lily. So what do you need? So... iron and scrap metal. Well, I could just go get a piece of iron from my fucking storage area. And I already had that scrap metal. Dude, watch me double jump. Oh, sorry, I have to, like, give her the items. Can't this be like any other JRPG? Here, it's high quality.
Thank you.
I still need 1 iron. How did I get? 1,000 gold? I don't have any wine. I don't like riddles. I don't feel like doing the others. I turn this fish into something. Damn it. What did I make? Yeah, that sounds about right. Does it actually give me cooking? Hold on. Yeah, it actually gives me some experience. That's really odd. If only I had a fucking fishing pole. I guess I'll go buy one. Then I can fish and cook. Please come again. It's gonna suck if I get one for free later. Then I'm just gonna look like an idiot. Let's go explore some more. There's always cool shit to do out in the great wide ocean. Yeah, let's walk through the island. It's midday. No, nothing over there. What over here? Oh, wait.
Are you okay?
I will be fine. The giant monster doesn't attack. Shit.
Yeah. 3 o'clock.
Shut up. I'm gonna die. the aggro. What the heck are you doing over here?
Hello.
I have met them. I hate them.
Hey
Just
there.
kidding.
Hey. Shut up.
Yeah, well. I don't have any siblings. Oh, you're here to fish too?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, please don't kill my giant golem.
Better luck next time.
Yeah. We have to be quiet and patient. Yeah. No, wait, I need that. Wait, no, I just sent it back to the ocean. Shit. No. Yeah. A sardine. We're gonna fish off the docks like a fucking normal person. I guess casting the line into the ocean actually is normal. I've seen people do it. But it's a little more normal to, like, do this. We're just chilling out today. It's just a chill time at the Chill Time Factory. It's the Chill Factory. A squid. Why does it take so many noticeable rune points to fish? I'm gonna be the only one seeing that. More squid. Dude, I ranked up. Everything you do gives you more rune points. I caught a fuck whatever that is.
It's already 6.
Yeah, I can see that. We're catching fish so I can actually start cooking. I caught another one. Let's see if I can turn these things into dishes. I love when I get a skill up and I'm like half jumping. Jump. Wait, I could have just fished right outside my, like, house. Oh, of course, it's like the hardest fucking shit. Oh, so I got the fish that makes me catch the that's the hardest stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
How are you going to catch a fish here?
What? There's an ocean! Let's go get that needlefish. Maybe that'll be easier. Man, I think I like every time I played this, I have never fished. I just like ignore it. There, a needlefish. Let's fish a little more. Let's get some more fishies. Whew. Stop giving me squid. Can't even make the squid dish yet. Swear to God. Swear to God, game. Swear to fucking God. Why would you check for that? Please, the needle fish be easier. I got this.
How are you going to catch a fish here?
Shut up! Shut up!
Evening.
I'll catch fishes when I damn well want to. So I just do that. I actually need that. Let's go to bed for the night.
Time to go to bed.
Kind of wondering where the next story beat is. Ah. Let's go talk to everybody on the island again. I swear, it's like a fucking routine. Go talk to everybody on the island. Dude, a huge thingamajig? No, his name's Gigantor.
Good morning to the...
But I like monsters.
Good morning.
Dude, tomorrow's the monthly sale. Is the next story mission up yet?
Aroma.
No. Oh my god.
Good morning. What?
Wasn't Clayton in Rousdower? Oh, hey, our first friendship event. I forgot, hers actually goes pretty fast. You bet! A welcome party. A special meal. It's gonna be on fire. Then she trips and falls. What'd she even trip on? I love her like tripping animation. It's so dramatic. I'll help you up, miss.
Oh, Mom.
She does that a lot, huh? The sisters are like, no, please. The insurance can't take another hit. Please don't kill us. Turns out though, the two of them never let me in the kitchen.
Oh my.
Never not. Yeah, you will.
Huh?
Oh no.
I don't know about...
Aw, she's got a little crush. Which I will crush her dreams! I can work here now? Does that unlock the next story mission? Wait, what? Why did that unlock the next mission? Wow, that's really close to where I was.
Morning.
I still gotta talk to everybody in town. And I still gotta check on my crops. Yeah, she's such a sweet girl. Hey, Brockus.
Right up.
I kind of wish you would give me a free fishing pole, but, you know, whatever. You know, and I was like half waking up after dying at 10 o'clock in the afternoon. That is much closer to my real life. All you need is like a bottle of Mountain Dew that's like a third drunk next to me and like an alarm clock I've hit a few times, and damn, that's like my daily routine.
Morning. Good. Good morning.
This poor kid. Don't worry, I'll adopt both of you. That's how the game ends. I just adopt both the kids.
Hello.
I got the jumping for joy achievement.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Morning.
Yeah, there were no dark elves.
Good.
I think this might actually be the first game that has a dark elf. I think. There's elves in previous titles. I think almost every game in the Rune Factory series has an elf love interest. Is anyone else close, or is it just Lily? Oh, Violet and Electra. Oh, and Marwyn? What the fuck? Look, I'm trying here. Hey, big, tall, and awesome. We're gonna go assault a temple later today. But first... I gotta check out my crops. Can I actually... Oh, there we go. So supposedly your monsters will harvest crops, but I've never actually seen it happen. Oh, moondrops got planted. Nice. God, I wish it was strawberries. I don't have to do shit for strawberries. First thing I'm doing is upgrading this thing. Yeah, you get like better versions that have a bigger AoE. I like this. I don't know what it is about it, but I actually like this system. Maybe it's because I don't have to goddamn buy, like, waste my money on seeds. So it is a little RNG what you'll get every time. Because it depends on what animals you have, but also, I swear, sometimes it just doesn't matter. Like, the game will just give you weird like... I remember I had, like, a field of strawberries once. Like, I only had 2 animals that did strawberries. Okay, we're gonna teleport home real quick. And the shop is still not open. Fuck. Never mind. We're gonna go to the temple. Yeah, this game has dungeons.
Ready!
Where the fuck was it? Yeah, no, Jesus Christ, that's close to where I was. Wait a minute, I checked that area.
Was that... What did we get?
We're re-bringing things back. Oh, this isn't a dungeon, this is just a temple. temp island. This is a permanent one.
What a neat building.
I thought it was a temp island for some reason. These give me different monsters. I want to catch different shit.
Get them.
Die. Katana slash. I need the experience. Oh, this one also has spirits. Well, I heard goblins. Get orcs eventually. I think orcs might be strawberries. God, there's like fucking grinding for spirits is fucking really takes forever. Like, man, the old ways, the fucking other games where you have to buy the upgrades do take a while, but like, at least in those games, I can just sort of, as long as I have the money. In this game, it's like, nah. You gotta grind like 40 islands. Ugh. No! Fuck! Okay, did not mean to do that. I don't care.
What a nice and warm day.
I'll be fine.
Go ahead, buy something.
Good.
Where the oh, there's the shopkeeper.
What are you selling? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm not haggling. That just makes me sound like a jerk.
Mmm, what a nice aroma.
Good morning.
Wow, that counted as a request complete.
We've got...
Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, she's actually here today. Probably down by the docks. Do you imagine opening your door and you just see like a guy double jumping everywhere?
Good.
That's true. You are supposed to play outside. I don't really go outside much. I don't leave my house unless I absolutely have to.
Right up.
Yeah, it would be a waste. That's why I've been exploring it. Come on, old man. Get with the times. Yeah, actually I did.
Oh my. Well then.
I don't know if I got that right. I literally just bullshitted it. I literally just made up the answers. I do, don't I? I have this. Yeah, whatever.
Hello.
Oh, my.
Skill up.
Good morning. Good morning. Today's your...
Yeah, I don't buy anything from your shop anyways.
Which would you like?
I think actually getting an exam just heals me of that stuff too. But... I can just munch on the cold medicine and I'm good. God, actually, I'm super good now. Let's talk to a few more people and let's continue my investigation of that place. I try to figure out why the hell a high-level woolly showed up out of nowhere. Yeah, fuck it. We need to take a bath every day. Might as well just get it be back to full. It's free anyways. It's also tied to a stat of all things.
Man, this feels good.
Yeah, there's like a bathing stat. That will level up. It's weird. Oh, I'm trapped on something.
More.
There's a trick to watering. Good thing I don't have to goddamn water any plants. They got rid of that feature.
Oh, I'll give you a bark.
Well, you see, I don't actually... Wait, the general store. I can craft more monster cookies. You know what? Nah, we gotta go do shit. Teleport! Yeah, I made up all that shit. I hope I hope that doesn't come back and bite me in the butt. Yep, they're not brown, they're white. And there is a pattern on the floor. Kind of. Yep, I have to beat every enemy on the island. God damn it, I forgot about that. Actually, Mr. Goblin Man, if you can actually get another knife piece, I strangely need those. Dude, I got the Monster Battler award. Because I battled monsters.
It's my day.
Thank you. I don't care. Oh wait, that's actually useful. That's a cookie. Gotta have to buy like the 80 different cooking utensils. Die. God, this combat is so fucking smooth. I like the like leap thing he does. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, there's a treasure chest over here? What the fuck? Ah, yes, bread. The healthy warriors die.
Be careful.
Tell me this shit's high level. It's not. These people are doing 4 damage. Sometimes a woolly will show up that will do fucking 6 billion damage. I don't get it. I seriously do not get what happens. And everybody died. Welcome to the Wii. And no camera controls. Ooh, what do you have for me? Nope, those are for Summer Island, which is way, way later. You can't even, like, cheese it and go to, like, get the islands early because of the fucking... Like, there are these jet streams that actually stop you from doing that. It's, like, so annoying. It's like, let me just go and cheese it. Like, come on. Because, like, once you get the island with the metal, Winter Island, then, like, crafting starts becoming way more useful. seems like it's a dangerous situation. Turns out it's not. Sucks. Why can't I just use my golem to smash these fuckers? Actually, let me take the ant. What can the ant make me? Yes, I can tell time. Come here, ant. Come here, boy. Anton! Anton, what can you make me? Tomatoes and spinach. Okay. Cool. Thank God my fucking rune points haven't. Why does brushing take more rune points than my sword? Yeah, the dash attack loves to do that, where it will just keep triggering. There we go. Now I can enter the holy temple. The temple of the crystal monkey. There, I will find the crystal monkey. Probably kill it. Crystal monkeys. And then another fight! And I was joking. This game loves its combat. To be fair, it's pretty good combat. That's the weird thing about Rune Factory is, like, it's got this really weirdly, like, fun and entertaining combat system. It's like, it's pretty mindless, but I'd argue it's, ugh, that was a voice crack. I'd still argue it's, like, a lot of fun, ugh. Like, it's got a lot of entertainment to it, especially this game, and this game 3 and 4, and 5 as well. 5 also has it. Where its combat is just overly entertaining to the point where, like, I just want to do more of it. I got the Earth Shrine key. So I get to go to the Earth Shrine. The first major dungeon. Yeah, there's, I think, 4 major dungeons, and each one of them unlocks a different, thing. You're going to this island only because I have no clue. The younger of the Goblin Bros. Yeah, I don't really. Oh, I can already harvest Moondrop, huh? That stuff just start growing? Supposedly, monsters can also... You can get a harvest monster that will harvest this stuff for you. I don't think I've ever really seen that being helpful. How many spirits did I get?
Let's go!
I might hit 25. That's cool.
Let's go!
Yeah, I think I'll actually hit 25, which I think is the first major threshold. $27. Let's plant some shit. Yep, it expanded how much I can plant. I don't think I can go down there yet, but I think this at least expanded up here a bit. Yeah, and as you slowly expand, you basically just get more and more free crops, basically. Or it didn't expand shit. Come on, game. At least make me look like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think that unlocks until like 50.
It's already 6.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware of what the times are. I got these 2 big fields. I think there's a lot of trees too. Oh damn it, I unlocked this. Oh, there's also this one, I forgot. I think 50 unlocks this whole thing. I think. I think 75 unlocks one of the fields, and I think... Yeah, I think that's how it works. I cannot remember... However, boy, does that start getting annoying as you start unlocking more and more shit. Cool, no one's here. Even though someone's supposed to be, because I can see it in the mini-map. Huh. That's odd. The game really likes to do that.
Oh, hello.
I swear. Yep, that gives us our first temple. Beating temples unlocks more areas to fuck around in. Yeah, it's mine.
Hey there.
Yeah, I know who he is. Do I have anything scrap metal to give you? Yeah, turns out scrap metal has a use in this game. It's called Give It to Her. And she'll repurpose, and she'll take it as... Don't know why that is a... Yeah, I think one of the most annoying things is the fact that... non-starred and star stuff happen to be, for some reason, oh my god, they'll be in separate piles. I don't know why. It's just, it's very odd.
Time to go to bed.
Ah, another beautiful morning. Another beautiful morn.
What a nice warm day.
It is.
Good morning.
I'm going.
It's been quite a while since
No, it hasn't. I spoke to you yesterday. Yeah, you're really cool. I really actually like this game's cast. I think it's actually really strong. Like a good mix of fun waifus, cool husbandos, and then a pretty good cast of side characters, in my opinion. Just in my opinion. I'm sure everyone would have a different one. God, like in future games, there's just so many characters. Like I played 4, I'm playing 5 currently, and like because they now have to do the split route, they have to like there's like 8 love interests on both sides.
So
Which like man, you have 6, like I swear it's like 16 possible love interests in 5, and it's like that is a lot of characters to keep in track of. And that is not adding in all of the other minor characters that are running around. Like, man, if I did that with my daily routine, talk to everybody. I have to talk to everybody. If I don't, they'll be sad. I don't want anybody to be sad. God, remember when I played this game, I had my starting sword for, like, ever? I mean, I'll take the kids out. The kids get to ride Gigantor. They earned the right.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's like, don't marry my sister. Okay, gotta do it anyways. I don't know. I actually don't remember who I'm gonna pick. I'm trying to remember who I picked my first playthrough. But I genuinely cannot remember. There's a lot of good choices.
Good.
I just realized how long I've been playing this, and I'm like, just kind of... I'm having a chill time. I don't care if anyone shows up. It's kind of what these games are for. Just a chill time to have. Chill times. I really wish I could name my farm, because I was going to name it the El Royale. But apparently I couldn't. So sad. You named a town in one of these games. Just let you do that. Oh, right. That might take like all of my goddamn stamina. We already went over there. It's a stupid squid. No one knows. I better go ashore.
This place is an air of mystery.
Will you let me fight? 'Cause I have the key. I think they also have spirits in here, so it's not a bad idea to go through the dungeon. God, we're still gonna have to grind spirits up. Everyone's fucking ready for that shit. Floor 1. I think this has a... yeah, there's... it auto-fills, which is nice. Boy, this fucking map. Dungeon crawling in this game. It's actually pretty fun. Please give me, like, magic powder or something. Wind pistol. Please. Ow. Fucker. Man, I wish I had a medical thing. No, shit, I should probably do that real quick, so I can actually make medicine. Whoops. Take out the fucking monster spawners. Take out the monsters, all the goblins. Fight. Win. No, you'll die. Stop giving me proof of warrior. I need a fucking blade piece. That's Hork. I need that guy. I need that guy. I don't know what I'm gonna use him for. Yes, yes. No, don't attack me. Perfect. Mid-air special. So, like, I don't know why brushing takes so much, but, like, at least when I get my shit back, or when I, like, level a skill up, I get a lot of fucking, of my Rune back. Good lord, this thing is tanky. Am I not high enough level for this? Oh, and also a full level up just. Yeah, you want to get different monsters because they not only will grow different things. So, what monsters did I just get? Harvest. So theoretically, the orc should harvest my stuff if I put them on an island. I say theoretically. We'll watch how that works. Is that bronze? Ooh. Fuck yeah. That might give me access to better equipment already. It's a... wow. Also, I can cut through steel. I'm a fucking genius. I'm so used to different controls. Not for this game, just in general. I'm so used to, like, fucking plot minus B. Pull up a map. Die! I don't actually need you anymore. Oh, you gave me a fucking stick. Thank you. Whoa. Tough. Yeah, I hate the dash attack. Once you unlock it, it just makes combat even more annoying. God, there's like no dodge button. Give me my dodge roll back. God, that's gonna come into play later. Thank you. I did not need to know, but thanks. Cloth! Insect stuff. I don't actually know what that is. I think some accessories actually do take scrap metal in this game. They tried. The normal Rune factory, it's just a worthless item. Cheap cloth. You can make stuff with it. Probably won't get into all that stuff until I have that stuff in my house, because then it's still annoying. Oh, a chance to get a wind crystal. Will I get it? No. Watch me not get it. Come on. Yeah, see. Yeah, like, I'm not even moving and it's triggering me dashing. I don't really get it. Dead. It's down here. So yeah, until you get the Winter Island, this is the only new enemy type. This is the only way you can get iron is either buying it or that. That's why fucking weapon crafting is just not really worth it early on in this game. It's not like the other ones where you can get iron like right away. And it's more just to wait on bronze and silver to start upgrading your equipment. Here, it's like a while before you get a steady source of iron. Oh shit. Okay. I have other food, so it's not too much. Sometimes they will stay still. Please give me, give me access to something. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's a tree guy! Yes! He's a tree guy. I can start gathering... Not really, actually, because I don't have an axe. But I can pretend. Yeah, dungeons will actually take you... So in most... like, I want to say in later Rune Factory games, like in 3, 4, and 5, you can do dungeons in like 1 day. That's like not an issue. Like I can do dungeons in 1 day in Rune Factory 4. This one actually, it will take you some time. Like it will actually take you a bit of time, and it's... in order to like do dungeons, and that's because your rune points just aren't good, and combat actually takes a decent amount of rune points. Unlike other games where they kind of just get rid of that, most of your rune points are going to be used doing other shit. Like I am literally eating just for the rune points to try. And apparently null sharp talon. Yeah, so basically this is... So dungeons are gonna take you a couple of days, which is interesting, because like I said, you can do it in... How much is this game gonna give me? Uh, 6? That was 7 right there. I think maybe I can just smack the 2. So some animals make trees grow, and that's actually really useful. Since wood's what you're gonna need for a lot of other stuff. I love that I'm filling up one of my islands. It's like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to bolt. I don't have enough root points to get through it. I think it'll let me just go to 2. Yeah, floor 4, floor 3, there's floor 2. So it will let me just skip to whatever floor, and honestly, that's probably what we're gonna do for the rest of the game. We'll probably do like 1 floor, leave, come back, floor 2, leave, come back. But right now, we need to move some people. You need to go to the island. You also need to go to the island. So we can have oak trees. Grow big and strong. Oh boy, I'm not gonna harvest, because that would require a lot of effort. We're just gonna do this.
I bet we'll have some crops we can harvest.
Let's go!
We're gonna deal with all that shit tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. I don't know what's here.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's 6 right there. Like, dang, that's 7% extra. What the fuck? Is that 40 all of a sudden? Oh, right. The correct ones actually give 5, if I remember correctly. Damn. Just stretching my legs for a second. Already up to 40, huh? That's pretty good. Yeah, so monster cookies are where a lot of my expenses are gonna be, because I'm gonna be filling up like every fucking island. There are 4 islands. There are going to be tons of stuff. I actually don't know if tomatoes and spinach even grow on this spring island, but they probably do. The oak is going to be useful. Not like right now. But yeah, I think I'd just rather turn in then. Then try to risk running out of Rune points. Iron, let's keep my scrap metal on me. I realize I still have to sell a bunch of shit. Realize I can just do that.
Time to go to
It's
bed.
fun to do one of these games just to sort of have a chill time. But it's got an interesting combat system.
Good morning.
Oh, it's your birthday. And it's the ghost person, so I can't actually do anything about that.
What a nice warm day.
I mean, I'll kick your ass. I love my spear.
What a nice aroma.
Where the hell is everybody? It says they're at the end. Or are they upstairs? They in their rooms?
Hello.
It's lazy Sunday. Wake up in the late afternoon. Guess I don't know everybody's holiday routines yet. Yeah, holiday's just like, I think a Sunday. I'm not entirely sure. God, it's just gonna fill up. So theoretically, he should have gathered stuff. So let's actually see. No, I don't even know if the shops are open today. Those trees should hypothetically grow. They take a while though. And off crops. Yeah, I would not be surprised if there's a lot of new spots because it's at 40%. Definitely wrong. Yeah, I think it's like 1% for a non-matching. And I think it's like 5% for a matching one. Or like 3 or something. It's like a decent number. When I was playing this first time, I was like saving stuff up. I was like, oh, so I'll only use the ones on the correct ones, and then I realized that that's kind of stupid. You might think that sounds more efficient, but like, early on, all you have is like, I only have this one island. And I don't think I get the Summer Island until much later. So like, just saving up the Summer Island ones just feels kind of foolish. When I could just use them on this, and yeah, I'll take a loss, but then this island gets up faster. And then when I get the Summer Island, I can use all this shit on that, because I don't have to fucking do this one. So once they get to 100%, then you can just start hoarding spirits. Like, someone else start doing something. Yeah, but as you can see, like, I already have a bunch of stuff, and I'm already, like, making a decent amount of money. I will, and this is not a joke or a lie, I will probably forget to check my some days. Because I will have so much cash that it's just not worth it. That was the other Earthmate side of this easy. I remember in one of my games, like, my farm just became overgrown with shit because I kept forgetting to come back and check on it. There's stuff down there. I think I need at least 50% before I need these farms. I think right now it's just unlocking all the trees. I kind of like this system, to be honest. Like, purchasing bigger farms is cool, but I kind of like the system of, like, your farm starts out pretty small, but as you keep, I guess, investing in it, with these cool, also these islands are just kind of, I like them a lot. Your island gets bigger and bigger. I think it's just all up there. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, for some reason it's a lot of the tree points and it's like completely random. It's like weird. And I won't know what grows in them until I think tomorrow. When they've decided in the RNG machine. I don't even know how the hell they decide. Like I have a bunch of different stuff. Yeah. As you can see, like they like dance or something, and then like grows. I don't know what's going on. But right now we just have to worry about the one island, and that's just useful. What time is it? Oh, actually, if the shop is open, I don't know if the general store is open on the holidays. God, I really fucking hope it is. I need
Go ahead, buy something.
It's not. Chelsea's running? Where the hell's he? Oh, there he is.
Congrats.
Oh, nice. Maybe I'll just fish for the rest of the day. How do you do? How do you do, fellow factory members? You know, my original plan was a little different today for what I was going to stream, but then I was like, you know what, we need a chill stream. We need a chill stream because of what I have planned for tomorrow. Actually, screw it. That might be what I have planned for tonight.
Happy birthday!
We might do... I'm very tempted to just make play this to get me all chill out, and then we're going to fucking rip out our hair.
Morning.
I still have to prepare what I'm going to stream, so I will probably, if it will be tonight, because I was thinking super chill stream and then a secret surprise. Just torment me further. I think I can sell stuff on my... Yeah, I think I can sell stuff in there. Please fucking sell shit. No, your shop doesn't open.
Good morning.
You can...
What do you need appraised?
For me? It's a water elemental.
Please.
Good morning.
Please open your shop. I think you open it at noon. Or now, I guess.
Take a look around.
I think I have to upgrade my storage. Oh, I have to enlarge my house first. It's 10,000. Okay. So I guess we're saving up to 10,000 to make my house bigger. Can I sell to you?
It's
Yo!
Oh, thank the fucking god.
What are you selling? Thanks! 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 Nice! I'll give you a lot for
Sell
that.
that water elemental. I don't really need it at the moment.
Hello! Hello! Take a look around.
So let's expand my
Will
house.
that be it? Thanks. I'll deliver it.
So this allows me
Will that be
to
it?
buy all of this stuff. Oh. The basic blacksmith is like perfect. Is there anything else I can sell in my inventory at the moment? Just gonna do this. This way I can actually just like chill in my fucking carpentry is actually what the
I almost can't get
yeah,
used
so
to
you
it.
get a whole new area and they get added stuff. It's really nice. Yeah, if that's fire elemental is fucking worth if that water elemental was worth like $1,000. Yeah, this has gotta be worth something. I can spend the day crafting. Sounds really boring, but that is how I spend a lot of days in the factory. So do I have scrap metal? I do. I'll give it to what's I'll give it to Lune. There are so many times I'll play this and I'll be like,
Sorry to
I will
interrupt
spend
your work.
so much time just crafting new shit.
Hey there. Hey there. Happy.
So you might be wondering why I'm only giving her gifts, and that's literally because that's the only character besides another one I actually remember what they like. So it's just like easy points at this point. What are you doing? Already repeating lines, I see.
Oh. Happy.
I'm saying happy birthday to Rose there.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I'm sure we could still be good friends. She's gonna keep digging into that hole mountain.
Oh my!
We're like taking the scenic route. Yo, Joe, I want to sell more shit.
What are you selling? Thanks!
Nice.
Thanks!
I can always cook more. Alright.
Take a look around.
Give me
Will
that
that be it?
blacksmith. Thank you. Crafting area. Do not give me the pharmacy. Give
Will that
me
be
the
it?
basic kitchen.
Will that be it?
We'll get the pharmacy later.
Drop.
Honestly, this is the thing we're gonna need money the most at. Like we're just, it's gonna be this. This is the only thing we need money for. I wasn't even looking, I was closing something and like it just zooped me over. So the reason it's more advantageous to have it in your house is because it lets you use the materials, I believe, in your storage box. So I don't have to. I can make ice cream. Wait, I can upgrade it already? I know, that's the same thing. I need an earth crystal. Is there sickles? I can make a Skylander. I might actually just to increase my forging level. Make a spear. I really just need those wind. I feel like I just need like crystals. Oh! I need to upgrade it. but then again, I need an earth crystal. I need crystals. But I can already, at least theoretically, make that. Yeah, just make this somewhat difficult. Or I can make a battle hammer. Or an iron. Well, I can go ahead and just make the iron hammer. That's, I believe... Hold on. I think I can use that too. I need to break the larger stone. So yeah, that's gonna be useful when I wanna... Oh, I can also just make the rusty axe really quick. Oh, the chopping axe. Oh, I need iron again, which I don't have, and that is literally all the materials I had. So that's cool. My forging level is 2. I need to get it up. But that lets me, that will let me... Oh my god, I keep forgetting to sell the damn spear I have. But yeah, that will let me cut down trees. Yeah, in other games, you can kind of... So there isn't like a mini game attached to forging, you can kind of cheese it. And I feel like they tried to stop that here.
Hey there!
I don't know. They're like, alright, we can't just have you guys cheese it. So like, it feels like the level up system is really low for forging. And it takes a while. Did not mean to talk. You're the only one who I can sell stuff to today.
What are you selling? Thanks!
I cannot sell the box lunch or the lottery ticket. That's just annoying.
Hey!
I think maybe I'll just fish so I can level up my cooking skills. Yeah, with recipe bread, I'd have like 2 things. That was weird. That was a fun little glitch. Gotta get that fucking earth crystals. Let me fish. Wind in your hair and... Oh, I didn't see a place for my... Oh, fuck. Hold
Better
on.
luck next time.
Did I not get anything for accessories? Hold on. I can fish anywhere, but I thought the forge was for accessories too. Or is that a different item? Because I wanted to see what kind of accessories I can make. I'm getting that level up.
Good afternoon.
Not easier, but I should have enough material to make some stuff. I thought the forge was a 2-for thing.
Hope you can win.
Money.
How are you going to get...
Shut up.
Take a look around.
That's basic farming. Oh, okay. I need a basic workshop. You dumb.
Drop.
I could sell my fish. I do want that accessory place. Those crystals are valuable.
How are you...
Shut up. Now whatever, he'll be there for a while. I can fish real quick and get some more shit. In some adventure games, I foolishly, I'm like, I'll just sell all of the monster drops, and then I realize, oh, I actually kind of need the shit to make equipment. There's also literally, when I'll hoard them. There's also just some times when I've hoarded up so much stuff that by the time I can start crafting, I, always have the early game materials because I've been hoarding it for so long. sardine. Don't drop it. Don't put it back. I require it to sell. I'm selling fish. I'm fishing to $1,500. This feels like I'm in Animal Crossing all over again. Ah, I failed.
Too bad.
You didn't catch anything, you worthless monster. Yeah, the one disadvantage is while you do start out with a lot of recipes, and every time you do get a recipe book, you get a lot more. Dude, I caught a shrimp. You do start out with a lot of recipes you just can't realistically do. Like, at least with recipe bread, you gradually build the amount of recipes you have. This system, you can definitely end up with, like, fucking high-end crafting shit. Like, really early in the game. Or, like, before you can even craft it. Shrimp go for more. I think, like, 10 fishies. God, this is just fucking Animal Crossing. Except I'm not, like, building up for a house. I'm building up for my fucking... I need to buy a crafting table. Lower bar to entry because I don't require wood or stone. Oh, wait. Material, stone, and wood. That's a thing from not Fire. That's a thing from the newer ones. Starting with, I want to say... No, that's a thing in all of them. They got rid of it in this game for some reason. Probably because everyone hated it. Okay, it's getting dark. And are they still in the plaza? No, cancel. Cancel. Fuck it. Son, were you just fishing for 6 hours? Yeah, don't worry about it. At least you can sell.
What are you selling? Thanks! 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 Thanks!
Still not enough.
Yeah!
It's never enough. Maybe there's pond fish in here. I don't think I'll get it. I think I'll have to wait for next holiday. Yo. Oh, hey, someone showed up. Zob. Oh, wait, fuck, I can actually cook with that. Welcome to the chill stream. We're just chilling with Rune Factory, Tides of Destiny.
6.
Almost called it Oceans again. I'm playing this because, I wanted to play a chill game. That's like literally the only reason I'm playing this. I'm currently grinding out fish. You didn't really miss much because this game has really slow pacing. Man, I don't want to sell these cherry sandwiches. I can actually use it to cook, to raise my cooking level. How far are you into this game? I just unlocked the first dungeon. I literally just started it today. And this is like my 3rd or 4th time playing it. Like, total. Yeah, because I used to emulate it a lot. I wish I had a physical copy of this. That'd be fucking cool, but... There are no physical copy... Oh, fuck, are they already gone? Well, I'll have to buy the crafting table next week. Yeah, so one thing I absolutely hate is that, in order to get house improvements, you have to wait for a holiday. Because they're only sold by James. So you are stuck if you want to upgrade your house in the middle of the week. Until a holiday, which I think is like Sunday. That is kind of stupid. But hey, this game has a lot of other cool stuff. It's gotta have one system that sucks. Yeah, okay, so the cherry salmon will be a lot easier to make. And that will make things on me. So we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna cook more cherry salmon tomorrow. My whole routine planned out already. This is not my first Rune Factory game. I have previously played... So I've beaten 3, 4, and this one. I have played all of them, but I didn't beat 1, 2, or Frontier. And I haven't beaten 5 yet. I picked this one to stream first because it and 4 are my favorites. I'm really liking 5 so far, and that's actually what gave me the idea to stream this, but I don't have a capture card for my Switch, so I picked this game instead. And honestly, pretty good choice. It's a really chill game. I'm really surprised I got that. And that's all the fish I think I had. I love how the box lunch is considered valuable. But that's some HP recovering items. Not the best HP recovering items, but, you know, it's something. But what I was really looking for is that... Okay, that's pretty good. Jesus Christ, Lily's is fucking easy to level up. Everyone else is like lagging behind, and then there's Lily just shooting straight to the top. Okay, so now that I know where to check to catch cherry salmon, that means is the Wii version. I've only played the Wii version.
Good morning. Another day to do our best.
That's because I only learned recently it had a PS3 version. So I am playing the Wii version right now, which, may I say, oh fuck, her first friendship event's happening right now. Oh, okay, I was just like, nope. Yeah, I'm playing the Wii version because that was the one I found to be the easiest to run on emulators. I have not messed around with the PS3 emulator. I've messed around with the PS1 and PS2 ones.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Free Rune ability?
Great.
For a spear. I'm not using a spear.
Good morning.
I actually think the only difference is I think the graphics are a bit better on the PS3. But I think this game actually looks fine on the Wii.
Good morning. What a home.
Like, I'm actually surprised how good these graphics actually are. God, the requests are kind of worthless in this game. You'll get rewards, and I do think it does give you friendship points with the people, but you can kind of ignore them, since I mentioned money is just no issue in this game. It's really weird, like, I swear every Rune Factory game, there's like one thing I would view as like no issue. In 3, it's the combat. The combat in 3 is really easy. Like, once you're past, I think, like, level 10, and that is not hard to get to, 3's combat just becomes a fucking cakewalk. 4 is probably the most balanced. This game, money will never be an issue, because you don't have to pay for seeds. It's really just how much you spend on monster cookies, and as we saw earlier this stream, I bought 90 of them, and I think I've only gone through 20 of them. Let me see. Okay, so I've gone through a bit, so I'm gonna have to shop for them again. But as we can clearly see, like, I still have $1,000 left. And once I get at least one of my islands to 100%, yeah, then this game's money system just falls over. its exchange is its combat and its crafting levels are way more difficult, as we've been seeing. You have to craft a lot to get its levels up. And unlike in other Rune Factory games where if you just craft... Because like in 4, 3, and I guess even 5 I've seen it happen. Like, if you really want to be cheap and level up any of your crafting abilities, here's a hot tip. As soon as you start a day, pick something that's too high level for you to craft, that will take like all of your rune points, and then craft it. You tend to get a lot of extra experience for doing that. I do that a lot in 4 because the love interest I go for in 4 requires a very easy to make dish, but it's like level 20 something to make. So I just spam that. And then my cooking level's like fucking 30 in no time. But in this game, because they added a fun little mini game, it feels like it takes a lot longer.
Good morning.
And you might think, okay, so maybe combat's much easier. No. No, combat's a bitch in this game. May not seem like it now, but, we'll get there. I think it's actually like the first or the second boss that's like a giant pain in my ass. Let's check out my farm's doing. I don't think I have anything to harvest. I am going to. So let's see if you actually harvest something. Oh cool, it's pausing again. Holy shit! My harvester did something. Okay, that's new. Okay, no joke. I'm not making this up. In all of my previous attempts, despite having a monster specifically for harvesting, they would just harvest junk. I've never actually seen them harvest anything legitimate. I'm just going to actually keep everything in here, because I plan on going to the dungeon. And I'll just pick it up on another day. Yeah, damn. I guess they actually do shit. Well, if I said they didn't do shit earlier in the stream, I take it back. They actually do. Good lord. Man, you thought planting seeds was tedious. I hope you like this animation. Weirdly enough, despite the fact that this makes this game very easy, I think in the overall lore of Rune Factory, where you're supposed to be an earthmate who's really good at making plants grow, this makes a lot more sense than just being really good at cultivating seeds. Like, the way they describe being an earthmate, this feels more like this. Like, I wave a magic wand and, like, plants grow, versus I'm just really good at tending to seeds. Also, are my trees even growing? Oh, okay, they are. Because I got 2 oaks. Okay. Fun fact, oaks, having wood right now is absolutely worthless because I don't actually have the carpentry. Yeah, the carpentry thing. And even when I do, I think the only usefulness thing I can remember it does is it allows me to make the larger bed. Which, of course, you need to get married in, like, every game. Yeah. Their dungeons are a lot longer, too. That's just my soda opening up. This game also has a higher focus on dungeon crawling. And has a cool, giant open world. There is a lot of cool stuff this game has. So another reason I was going to stream this is going to sound like a dumb joke. This is legitimately how my thought process went. My first thought was to title this Rune Factory 5. And then just pretend I'm playing 5. Because 5 reminds me a lot of this game. lot of elements 5 has reminds me a lot of this game. Like, a big open world. Hey, this also has that. Where you go into dungeons. Hey, this also has I would say a greater emphasis on combat, but 5 definitely seems like it has more of an emphasis on combat than previous ones. You know, it's not more this game's all about combat. It's not a really elaborate boss. Sort of quote-unquote elaborate boss fights. This is also, I think, the only Rune Factory game. Okay, I think besides Frontier. I'm not counting Frontier because it's a sequel to 1. So it's the same protagonist. But I think this is the only Rune Factory game where the main character does not have amnesia. That is a running gag throughout the series. To the point where I am very surprised 5 brought it back. Considering, like, 4 starts with them making fun of that very concept. Like, 4's opening cinematic is like, you don't just get amnesia that easily. It just makes fun of the fact that, like, this series is known for this shit. I also thought in 5 they translated Earthmate differently, but it turns out that a character just was calling it something different. And I was like, man, that's really weird to do to establish lore. I wouldn't complain too much about that if each Rune Factory game took place in a different universe, but that is not true. Every Rune Factory game takes place in the same continuity. But Mr. Rousdower, how do you know that? Well, Frontier is a direct sequel to 1. Let's start there. I don't have much to say about the combat. We're just going to talk about this randomly. We're just going to go on a tangent. So, Frontier is a direct sequel to 1 and has many of the, shares many of the same characters. Damn! What the hell? You guys dealing out shitloads of damage. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Good thing I had iframes. Good thing I have food. This is it! That barely healed me. Okay, we're retreating. Don't worry, Temple. I'll come back to you eventually. Good lord, I'm getting my butt kicked. Yeah, so... Where the fuck was I in this stupid comparison? Yeah, so... Well, Frontier's a sequel to 1. I think a character from 1 shows up in 2.
Welcome.
Can't remember. 3 is disconnected. I don't think it shares any characters, but as I mentioned earlier, I'll just buy better equipment. But that's no fun. What are the monster cookies?
How many do you need?
But as I mentioned, the goblin guy in this game, the pirate captain guy, his hometown is...
What are you selling? Please come again.
Is the monster village from...
Welcome.
3. In 4, a character from 2 and 3 show up as townsfolk, and the big bad is also from the first game. So it has a lot of connections. Oceans, except for that pirate captain, I think that might be it. I think that might be its only connection. It's through the goblin pirate. And then 5, if you have a 4 save file, you can see Margaret and Doug, who are both from 4.
Good.
Which was a very odd choice, because I don't remember them being the most popular characters from 4. And maybe they were, I don't know. 4 is a good cast. It was just kind of an odd choice, in my opinion, for those two.
Yeah.
Let's just fish. Now that I know where to get the fucking fish that let me make the easy stuff. Yeah, they're all one shared continuity.
Danger zone!
Really weird.
I've never seen that
I
kind
caught
of
a
fish
large
before.
char. It's really weird that Rune Factory has all this continuity, because I don't know if Harvest Moon does. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if Harvest Moon has shared continuity between its games. Or I guess Story of Seasons now. And no, I don't think there's continuity between Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. For starters, I don't even think there's monsters in Harvest Moon.
Get healed quick!
Stop telling me to get healed. I'm fine. I'm really not. I'm actually critically health. But you know what they say, a wounded man should fish. Imagine strolling up into town, looking all cool, blood pouring out of your mouth, and you're just fishing. The Harvest Moon Game Boy Advance games have continuity? Shit. I genuinely would not know. I don't play a lot of farming sims. I got into them when I was like... So I've been playing since... Rune Factory 3 is when I started, like, getting into this. Because, a bunch of... I forgot what happened, but I think like a buddy of mine got the game and was like, "Oh, this game's pretty fun." And then I got it, and I was like, "Yeah, this is a pretty fun game." And then from there, like, I've just been following the series because I've had fun with it. But I've never really played many of the Harvest Moons. I bought Stardew Valley though. I liked that, but to be fair, that also has combat.
Danger zone!
Really weak combat. I remember playing that and being like, man, I wish this was just a new Rune Factory game. And I own my copy of 5. It's somewhere. I had moved into a new home. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Liam. Welcome back. I'm gonna say that to everybody I recognize in chat. You guys don't leave. You just temporarily. Hello, Ro. Nobody leaves my chat. You guys just temporarily, like, go somewhere else. Welcome to the chill stream. We're just chilling out with Rune Factory. Yeah, it's just a miniature hiatus. You guys are trapped forever. Even those people who never come back. You guys will never come back.
Danger zone!
Danger zone. We're doing a chill stream because I have something planned for tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow now. Doing this for 5 hours? Yeah, pretty much. Nah, I was fighting stuff earlier. Has it really been 5 hours? Good lord. Look, I needed something to chill myself out. I killed a Demon King yesterday. And honestly, this is the best way to unwind.
Hello. Hey there!
So I need to start my stream and hype you up with some crazy... I don't know, we almost died to the Demon King.
Hey!
Man, based on solely my stuff I've done on stream, I have defeated a Demon King, a god. Man, I'd recommend it. I almost lost some people. All I know is that he's a bitch. It was a interesting final experience. I had one guy show up legitimately just to watch me do the final level, and that was kind of funny. You also missed me roasting the entire cast. That was actually fucking great. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right, I forgot that I'm actually have a limited time to do that. Because they did, like, the end scenes, and I just decided to start making fun of everyone's stats. I still have fish, huh? I don't remember being positive. Yeah, we're doing the chill stream now, because we'll be going back to Fire Emblem. Dude, I complained about Rune. I don't think I mentioned that he kept getting hit. I think I just mentioned his stats suck. Which is true, they suck.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I can still use the map.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Dude, I think the hit by the 29, I need to fucking clip that fucking 15 loot got hit by in that Berserk staff. That was a trip.
Man, this feels good.
Yeah, so I was doing a really good job on the fucking throne stage. And loot got hit by a 15 and killed little Archel. So I had to restart the map. And I cried. Boy, you could have heard the panic in my voice. Like, I was flat out panicking, trying to like undo everything, being like, oh, how do I fix this? I didn't fix it. I tried, I really did.
How are you going to catch a fish?
But there's some stuff you can't fix.
What in the world are you
I don't know. What am I trying to do? Protagonist? Voice inside of my head? Yeah, fuck you. I can do this shit. Turns out I'm good at cooking. Man, I wish cooking was like this in real life. So how much did I actually... You know what? That's not actually bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's not the worst. I really wish I had that accessory bench right now. Dude, Gale of Darkness. Fuck yeah. Dude, I almost did Coliseum today. I finally found out where all the... Gonna commit to a bullshit. What could you possibly do in that game besides, like, not use Ursaring? Ursaring returned broken. Shiny hunt. Oh, Jesus Christ. Might as well just give up. You just give up.
Time to go to bed.
If I remember reading something correctly,
good morning.
They are the most rare shinies are from those games. Because the odds are so low. I've never gotten.
Good morning.
They've also made shinies a lot easier to get. Like in RCS, I swear to God, like I have like 4 or 5 of them.
What a nice aroma. Morning.
1 in 8,192. Jesus Christ.
Good morning.
I want to know if it's possible with Dolphin, because I think Dolphin has a connector to the MBGDBA. I wonder if it's possible to trade from Coliseum and stuff. Because that's why those games kind of existed, was to get those Pokemon into the 3rd gen. So I'd be curious to see. We're not even talking about the game anymore. It's just a tangent about something else.
Right up.
I mean, that's why people watch farming sims.
Hello.
I don't know. Do people watch this stuff?
Morning. Morning.
I don't know. I just picked a damn game to stream. This is a way to get EV more consistently. Whoops, I had her do her spiel about rune points again. Man, I remember like Gale of Darkness, I was like, how am I gonna do this? My EV stats aren't good, and all I have is an Ursaring. And then Ursaring learns Return. And then the game is basically over.
Hello.
Don't worry, I'll talk about it.
Oh my, good.
Because it turns out you can get high friendship just by like not. No, Ursaring is broken. I don't even think the stats matter. Well, like I had a high attack.
Good morning.
And then. So here's the thing: if you purify a Pokemon, it has really high friendship. So that plus Return is just super busted. You can start one-shotting stuff. And then I think I used him in a Jolteon, and then I used Jolteon to like paralyze everything I could. And then, because everything was just paralyzed, my Ursaring speed did not matter in the slightest. Even though Jolteon's like the worst person you can pick. I can click through shit, it's fucking weird. Alright, let's actually do the dungeon. Actually, I'm curious about their request, because I thought... Dude, Flareon sucks. Vaporeon was kind of busted. I forgot why, though. Did I actually get there? Did I actually pick up their request? Yeah. I'm gonna do her request.
Morning.
I'm gonna have to play Coliseum now. Of course. Wow, okay, we're gonna do that really quick. I would love to do the dungeon, but I would also like to kill time just until I can start crafting my own accessories. What's really weird about... I don't want to explain all this because I'd rather just, like, wait till I play Coliseum. But, like, Coliseum's odd because, like, your starters are so the opposite of each other. Yeah. Jolteon outspeeding, and then just dash it in. Oh, fuck, I gotta look at the map. Man. It's like they knew. They're like, man, people will need an auto move in this. And they just like gave me my quality of life upgrade that I didn't even know I wanted. This is so much more useful than walking everywhere. Boy, I really hope this didn't lead me to a monster, because I am not prepared to fight it. There it is.
Are you okay? Don't push it too much. It's midday.
I don't even know how to fucking get those back for this guy. Please leave me alone. Hopefully that counts as the mission. That would actually be really fun. If that counts as the mission. If it doesn't, I'll just go beat it tomorrow. Oh, I can't even try the dungeon now because I can't go back. Well, fuck, what am I gonna spend my day doing? More fishing. I'm just gonna fish again. Hey, does that count as the mission being done? It's a giant monster. I guess that doesn't count. Fuck. What am I gonna do today? I mean, I could go unlock the ability to make medicine. Well, let's go do that. Because I keep forgetting to do that. I'm the smartest guy in the bunch. Man, that's the one thing about watching me play other games. It's like, no, I'm stupid in like every game. Not just a Fire Emblem thing that makes me my brain fucking die.
Oh, hello.
Hmm.
And then you watch my Fire Emblem streams and you're like, how do you beat these games? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Nope, it's right here. Nope, it's... What the fuck is it? Why does this dude have a full gym? Where do I go to get the... Or do I have to actually get the medicine thing? The other ones just let me, like, find something. No, it's not. This is just... It's workout equipment. Will you let me mix medicine? No, you won't. Okay, I guess I'll just have to buy it, I guess. Oh, it's here. So in 4 and 5, you have to buy a license first. In this game, you don't have to. You just have to remember where these things are, talk to the equipment, and they'll let you do it. I wish I could remember how to look at all the books I have, but I seem to forget that. And you get more books by talking, basically doing people's friendship notes. What can I even make right now? Please, recovery potions. Thank God. Why the fuck do I need antidotes? 2 recovery potions make a large recovery potion. Why do I need an antidote to make a recovery potion? That makes no goddamn sense. Oh, but we need grass. Too bad grass in this game is actually more difficult to get. I don't understand. I do not get why they did this. Ah, fishing. Sport of kings. There's nothing else to do on this fucking island. Because I still can't figure out how to get more win points on my stupid giant. Man, imagine having access to a giant golem that can walk on water, lift up islands, and you still can't infinitely use him. I get why they did that, but come on. It kind of kills the pace of the open world, especially later on when the map gets so big. Like, I swear the Winter Island's like on the top left corner. Because, you know, that's what people want, to move halfway across the stupid map. I complain a lot. Why do I play games and then just complain about them? I don't know. It's a thing I do.
Too bad.
I always try to play games that I have something to say about. This one was just because I wanted a chill time. I wanted to sit back, relax. I'm complaining again.
It's 3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock. I hate those. It's like so worthless. I will say this, it's really weird coming from 4 and 5 and then to this game, because I swear time moves so quickly in this game. In 5, I'm like waiting forever to get, for like 2 hours to pass. It's like, hey, I did all my farming stuff and that took like 2 minutes in-game time. In this game, I swear, like, I get all my stuff done and it's like, oh, it's already noon. The reason I want levels in different activities is because they get, different activities all give me a little bit of rune points. So, this ultimately does help me. And catching fish allows me to cook fish. Delicious, delicious fish. I really wish I had some fish to cook. Like in the real world. I don't keep fish in the house. I actually like the fishing minigame in this. I think it's a fun little minigame. It's better than like waiting for like a dropper. It's just a fun game. I cannot believe I've been streaming this for 5 hours. I'm gonna rewatch this looking for anything to clip and I'm gonna be like, what's with all this dead air? Actually, I think I'm gonna be confused by how much time I've spent talking about not Rune Factory. I'm gonna stream more of this. This was a lot of fun. This is like the perfect chill game. I keep saying this, but these graphics are actually not bad. I can talk about graphics, because I got some interesting. I know this has been said like a million times, but stylized games will always look a lot better, especially like this one. Like, it's very clear they went for a very anime and cartoony art style, and it actually aged pretty well. Like, I think if they wanted to, it wouldn't take that much effort to really make these graphics really pop and look modern. And that's just kind of the cool thing about old games that are styled like this, where I don't think it would take a lot of effort to make this look really good and really current gen. I think somewhat difficult like that.
Air fishing?
Don't comment on everything I do. Yeah, so like I've cooked so many level 9 things and my cooking is still level 6. Now it's level 7. I'm not even going to attempt that right now. It's just a passing fish. That feels really weird to say. The fish need to be the password. I actually missed the ability to, like... Yeah, I hate that the star stuff is a different stack. I get it. I get why. Like, it's because these are technically different things. Yeah, Lily's friendship will definitely be the highest. So I only have 10G. Hers is just really easy. I don't know why. It levels up really quickly when you're just talking to her. Everyone else's will take a while.
What a nice warm day.
Good morning.
I gotta keep repeating lines. Oh, her event. I actually like this friendship event system. They've kind of implemented stuff in these other games, but these can be triggered. Pretty much, they can be triggered whenever, as long as they have a full bar. You'll get one of these events, and it's actually really nice, in my opinion. It's just really cool. Instead of me having to wander around town and figure out what triggers it. That's right, I didn't know she was a good cook. Eat 'em. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. And it all tastes like garbage. This is the longest stream I've had. I mean, yeah, she is actually a professional. I mean, she's like a cook. That's kind of a thing. Not gonna lie, like, that's kind of a cooking thing.
Good morning.
That's a chef thing. Like, I swear, if I challenge a cook and be like, nah, you don't know how to cook, they'll fucking punch me. My golem? It's smaller golems. I already did that joke, but if you're gonna repeat lines, I'm gonna repeat jokes. It's the way of the line.
Hey! Right up! Hey!
Yeah, you keep repeating yours too. I don't even know what the hell you give me for your friendly lines.
Morning! Morning there!
This is also one of the few Rune Factory games where marriage is an endgame thing. I believe you have to beat, well, okay. Because after you've cleared the main story, you get to pick what your love interest is. Or your main character. Really, that's why you can't get married before. I think it caps you out at 6?
Morning! Good!
For your love interest? I think it actually caps out at 6 for everybody. I don't think that's exclusive to your love interests. Come on, Rune Factory, let me have a harem ending. Let me marry like 80 people. I can't even think of a Rune Factory game where I'd want to do that, but like, give me my harem ending. Just go balls to the wall with it.
Good morning. Good morning.
How much for that hat? I have money.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh.
God, I like miss the fucking shipping container from the other games. I don't know why it's not in this one. Like, you have to sell everything by hand, and it's just slightly annoying because, like, I'm so used to the shipping container where money will just show up in my pockets. Things, hat, earrings, the straw hat. I don't have flour. I can easily purchase flour. If I do like a quick shopping trip, I can probably purchase some of this stuff to make myself better equipment. Ooh, I actually can make that. Yeah, let's spend the day making some stuff. Crafting some items. But first, let me finish that request. I can now. I think I talked to her already there. Yeah, that's like something from 4 that I wish they put in 5, where the speech bubble will be like orange if you haven't spoken to them for that day. And it's so helpful. It's so useful. Helps me keep track of shit. 4 had a lot of quality of life improvements that I think were just nice. I don't think I can Pandora this early. That's the have to... Wait, huh? Wait, wrong button. Yeah, I don't think I get Pandora this early. Whoops, spoilers. I mean, who's Pandora? I don't know who that is.
Ready!
Yeah, I gotta turn around. It's right here.
Huh?
I've gotta stop pressing the button. Gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop. At least these loading screens aren't too bad. There it is. With that monster still here, I can actually fight it. I have enough of
What did we get?
I guess he's not here. Yeah, I thought I got the stone head after I completed all that stuff. Nope, this game really just wants to give me the next love interest. an upgraded mining hammer, and I think it's fucking hilarious because I don't actually get mining until much later. I forgot exactly when it is. I think the wind cuts really bad, like, upgrade my sword. I actually do like how the previous swords will be used for upgrades. I think that's just such a cool thing in this game. Like, your base sword gets upgraded with either magic powder or a wind crystal to make its next form. And then it will, I think it's like the form after that will do it. And I think that's just really neat. Oh,
can't give up now.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, if only there was a dodge. If only there was a dodge button. If only I could just cheese. Oh wait, they can go up here. You guys go up here. Do you guys have a jump button? Goblins are learning how to jump.
Can't give up now.
Stop. Oh yeah, I forgot. That gives me paralyzed resist. I'm gonna scarf down as many of these as possible.
This is it. This is it.
Scarf.
This is
In the
it.
middle of the battle.
This is it.
Dude, I'm like double paralyzed resist. What the fuck?
Can't give up now.
Guys, I'm not strong enough to beat the goblins. Why are these leveled?
This is it.
Local man dies to goblin. No. Go away. Go the fuck away. Creepy ass looking motherfuckers.
This is it. This is it.
I'm like scarfing down like a million different meals.
This is it.
In the hopes that the goblins will leave me alone long enough so I can kill them.
This is it.
Welcome to Rune Factory. Okay, fuck off. They're fucking goblins. What's going on here? I think I killed one of them. Alright, you fuckers. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Okay, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm out. I'll do this later. Peace, my dudes. Yeah, I bet we can harvest some crops. Same.
I bet we'll have some crops to harvest.
Yeah, he'll also harvest junk, which I actually do not mind, because I can eat that stuff. One disadvantage of having a harvester is just you're the only one that can actually plant new crops.
It's midday.
I've noticed it's just been moondrops and potatoes. There's everything else. Where are the strawberries? Where's oh, that's a summer thing, I think. Oh, tomatoes! Fuck yeah! Oh shit! Oh, tomato plants just keep growing. That's nice. Yeah, I will get a healing potion later. Right now, we're trying to figure this shit out. Okay. Turns out I suck at this game. This is actually a good way to increase your movement too. I got tomatoes. Why do you give me that? I love that I was like, I need variety. I don't even know why. No turnips, that's really weird. Turnips like the first thing you plant like ever. And this game's like, nah, you get potatoes first. She's gonna badger me about that. Get some better equipment. What I'm gonna go do. God, I wish I had that crafting table in my house. That's a fucking weird ass sentence to say. Like, wolf face things. Use the earth magic. So bad. What do you expect? High octane murder? I would like to know what people think is worse, this or the fucking seeds. I'd vote the seeds. I think this is funny. Casting a magic spell. To me, that's just funnier than the fucking anything. Get healed, quick! No. Never.
Get healed, quick!
I do gotta go sell some shit, though.
Good.
Bismarck, my good man.
What are you selling?
Damn, potatoes
Thank
just
you
go
so
for
much.
a lot, don't they? How about these moon drops? How much will you give me for that?
Thank you so much.
How for these potatoes? May I ask why you were asking why you gave me... Jesus Christ, that was a lot.
How many do you need?
I could buy the straw.
How many
or
do
I
you
could
need?
just buy yarn.
Thank you very much. How many do you need?
I have small fleas, I don't really need anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, you can go die in a fire. I really need to be nicer to Bismarck. He controls the supplies of which I buy stuff. Take the glue. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I might as well take some glue. Like this, of course. Just like take a lot of stuff, actually. 'Cause I don't know what I'm gonna actually need. I'm just doing shit. Not the sharp talon. I bet I won't need that. Excuse me, I'm gonna barge into your house real quick and make a bunch of fucking equipment. Don't ask questions. Can you imagine someone breaking into your house and using your crafting table?
3 o'clock. Hey there. Hey.
I hate that you always pull out your weapon. I fucking hate this if it's not there. She also looked like she snapped into place, like... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Dragon bathhouse. More like dragging these nuts into the bathhouse. Oh, got him.
Man, this feels good.
This is really just like an unhealthy ass lifestyle of me just drinking soda and streaming for 2 billion years. Is a duck gonna be able to do a double jump? I don't even know why I can double jump. Okay. Plus 5 defense, plus 10 magic defense, plus a lot of... Is it actually like... Oh, it actually puts it on my head. That's fucking cool. Damn it. No, I got it. Okay, now I'm a little broken, because, now I have actually, like, really good equipment. Or at least better equipment. Can I make anything else? Oh, the neck towel. How did I fail that? Oh, I can make the emblem? That gives me plus max health, so I think I'm gonna equip that instead of the... Oh, I already had it. Can I make that now? Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to go sell some stuff. Alright, now I have some better equipment. Not better, like, weapon, but I have better defense stuff now. And my crafting level's actually up, which is super nice. Bought too much yarn. But to be fair, that's not too much of a problem. If I'm gonna be real. There's definitely worse things I could do. But, you know. Wait, who's in charge of the shop then? Ah, shit. I need to sell stuff. Can you go back in the store?
Good afternoon.
Sack of crap.
Hey!
Can you go to the store?
Hey there! Welcome!
Oh, I can sell to you.
What are you selling? Thanks!
You know, let's work. I've never actually done this. Now you get to play a minigame.
It's... Come again!
I think that just passed time.
Oh!
Dude, I forgot that he just drinks all the time.
Oh.
And then, I don't know why Elaine's here, like, all the damn time. You don't seem like the type of person who would go out to eat. You seem like the type of person who would sort of just chill.
Time to go to bed.
Let's go
Good
tackle
morning.
that again. It's a nice warm day. How many monster cookies do I still have? Oh, I have 93. I'm fucking fine. So... yeah, so strawberry and cucumber must be the other seasons. Oak. I think it's like oak and elm. And you guys are just for resources.
What a nice warm day.
Let's go see if I can do that again. Let me actually equip my weapon.
Get some!
I like how my ass-kicking outfit is like a scarf and a knitted hat. It's like, oh no, wait, guys, I wasn't prepared. Let me get my knitted hat that my mom made me and my mommy's scarf. I'm doing the same like that. But I'm telling you,
Get some!
yeah, this is why I like the katana. It's got this little like fucking move right here, right there. That's just super useful. And something tells me these guys are much higher level. I think I was supposed to have beaten the previous dungeon and then done this. I think just suck. Honestly, why am I doing so little damage? Oh, you did just get me a knife piece, which is going to be very useful. Man, I wish I had camera controls, but for some reason this game is not compatible. Probably because they didn't program camera controls back then to be real. Look at PS3 version. It's the version I can get running the easiest. Why did I have so much trouble with these guys? It's like I came back with better equipment, but these guys decided to act stupid. What are we supposed to do, guys? I don't know. He'll tire himself out eventually. Dude, a second knife piece? I just need iron. Oh, this fucker. One of the weirdest things about Rune 5 is this is a thing in 3.5. If an enemy's too high level for you to do damage, you won't do any damage, but if you somehow get a crit, it does like the normal crit damage as if you were fighting a normal enemy. Like if you were supposed to be at like... Okay, yeah, I'm like 30% sure these guys are higher level. Because I think you're supposed to beat the temple, then you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to be like, oh, I'll go beat the temple. Then you're supposed to like, oh, check the request. But apparently, I don't think it's that. I'm just like, no, let's do it. See, the word of the day here is always not smart. Like, when the fuck do I get smart? I'm gonna have to like stop just to eat dinner at some point. You know, I'm gonna bait you in an area where I can like actually get at you easily. Dude. Another thing about the crafting system is that while ingredients are sort of locked behind stuff, as you can see, the knitted hat, or like some stuff is very easy to obtain. Like two fucking balls of yarn, I can buy that at the shop. And I did. But that's a pretty high level equipment. I get a small treasure chest. Oh, it's Thursday, I can actually go and see if I can do that. Yep, there she is. Breaking toys and tossing away like there's no big deal. So yeah. This was a story mission for a reason. So yeah, those spirits on, so like that one island and all spirits, they don't spawn right away. Yeah, I already told you. So those spirits actually take a couple of days to respawn, so you can't just cheese them. Which you might think is just kind of annoying, but honestly, like if you just learn how many days. Like, if you just keep checking, I think it's like 4 or 5 days and all of them will come back. And then like, hey look, I can already go back and get all of my spirits. Re-get all the spirits from here. And it's gonna be nice and easy. Yeah, we're looking for, I don't know what we're looking for, I don't even fucking know which island.
Watch out!
This early area is a pretty decent place to get them, but it's not like you're the best. You definitely do want to explore a bit to get small treasure chests and stuff. I'm gonna have to grind up knife pieces too. For some reason, a lot of early crafting items require. God, it's really weird, like, begging for 3 and 4. I get so many, and I don't use any. But this game is like, it's more stingy with those drops, I swear. Like, I swear it's more stingy with its drops. is fine. It makes the game slightly more challenging, but you can't just like cheese up stuff. But what did I end up getting? 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's the yellow spirits. All the bonus ones, so I didn't really get a whole lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this island exists to sort of practice combat, but also exists sort of to give you early game spirits. Because it's the easiest thing to go back to for spirits. I already went over there and I already did what I need to do. It will still be marked X on my map.
3 o'clock. Uh-oh!
Fuck. I didn't want to do that. This game sucks sometimes. Oh, it's raining. Let's deposit the knife piece I got. Well, I don't mind the double clicking thing. I do kind of wish it was a little better. Go talk to everybody. It's a rainy day. I think most people are going to be out inside. Oh shit, tomorrow's the fishing contest? Ooh. Oh. That's not good.
What a nice what a
That is a stop. Man, I might have to go fish something up. I've been practicing my skills. Rain does not matter because you don't actually have to like make your own shit, or like you don't have to water your plants. So rain is just kind of useless. You always get bored and run off. Man, I even have like a small treasure chest. Yeah, I think we'll just stay inside. It's just weird. I think fish become easier to catch in rain or something. There might be some mechanic there. I don't know. Again, I don't really think about this stuff because it never really comes up when it's not like related to farming. Farming. It's like the main point of this game.
Morning.
I probably. Hey, I'll definitely give it a shot. Yeah, sure. What are the rules? So basically, tomorrow I'll be fishing a lot to do the stupid contest. God, I like festivals, but sometimes they do grind it. They make the game slightly more difficult just by the fact that they land on a day where you need to sell shit.
Hello. Morning. Good.
Fish are scary, dude. I don't like fish, personal reasons. I also don't think you can trigger the friend events, or whatever the fuck they're called, the social link ups. During festivals. Which is kind of annoying, actually, if you... There's actually one festival where it happens once a year. And one of the things, it gives you like a wish. And one of the things you can wish for is being better friends with everybody in town. And it immediately makes everyone available for the next friendship up. I did that, and that's actually a good way to sort of cheese it. Hey Golem, I'm not actually going to purchase iron from you at this point. Unless you have wind crystals for some stupid reason, but you don't. You won't for a while. But, yeah, that's just an annoying thing.
Oh! Oh!
I feel like we come in this mansion a lot, considering I'm not, like, family, friends, or... You know, where is she? Oh, she's in the... Oh, they must be on the second floor. Their green dots didn't show up on the first. Yep. Just waltz into their rooms.
Uh-huh.
Hi, fish. Spent at least an hour in this game fishing.
Good morning.
I don't know what it is. Like, I was playing 5 and I had this same epiphany where I'm like, these games are weirdly charming in a way that I cannot explain. Like, there's just kind of fun charm of just, like, playing these games, going on monster hunts. It feels like the most chill game of D&D ever.
Nice work.
It is.
Morning.
Like,
Good
imagine
morning.
you just, that's your
Another
D&D
day to do
campaign.
our-
It's just a bunch of you, dude. A bunch of you dudes, like, go in a village and, like, you spend half the time farming and half the time fighting. Every 100 years, the Archdragon is replaced. Damn. I don't remember if that's a plot point or not. I flat out do not remember. Unlike a lot of games I play, I'm not gonna have like a perfect memory when it comes to this one. What am I supposed to do with the statue? I can't even remember. Did I put it up in my house?
Good
yeah, I'm
morning.
kind of surprised. I kind of picked this game also because I was like, oh, okay. Does this game... Yeah, okay. This triggers the cutscene with the statue. Because I think you're not supposed to die. That's the weird thing about dying sometimes, is in some games they do not account for it. So you have to, like, re-trigger stuff. Like, I don't think they account for you dying. Yeah, that's just a weirdly life-size statue there, bucko. It looks great. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I forgot where she is. Yep, there she is. I think I still have to beat the temple. That's still a requirement to progress. I'm gonna see if the really lucrative spirits in the first floor have spawned again. And then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm probably gonna spend the rest of the time shoring up my farm.
Running! It's the dead.
I actually like the idea that most of the sea is empty, and you're like pulling the islands up. Feels like it's lost. So go to floor 2, because then I can just go back to floor 1, and the people should be right there. Boom. Please tell me they respawn. They did. Go away now. I think the temples give you the stuff you need for that specific thing. Yeah, I want to be a fan. Yeah, I think they give you like almost exclusive. The quick teleport is great. This will teleport me here, and then I think one more will teleport me onto Gigantor, and then one more from there will teleport me, I think, off of Gigantor. Equipment, let's equip the harvester.
Thanks.
Send it back to the Forest of Beginnings. No.
You.
I kind of still need it.
Thank you very much.
And then we're gonna need my stick. The magic stick. I don't even remember what I need. What item allows me to. Ooh, there's actually. Oh my god. There's shit to do here. Yeah, eventually weeds will actually just kind of vanish, weirdly enough. Because, like, so much of the property will be taken over by your plants that you just won't have weeds. And it's weird because you kind of want weeds. It's where you get all the grasses. Damn, we're gonna eat good tonight. By eat good, I mean, like, we're gonna actually, like, fuck this shit. What if you can hear fucking just that's like everything. Is there anything in the harvester? Oh, there is. There's even more shit. So yeah, that is from like one fucking harvest. All of that. And that is with 0 seeds. So 0 seeds gave us 36 potatoes. So that's 9.
Let's go!
So what that got it? Is it 40? It's at 58. Jesus Christ. That jacked it up. And I think the rest of these are. The rest of these are.
Let's go!
So it's the yellow ones we wanted, not the green ones. I was wrong. Yeah, and the more we do of this, like I said, the more the island gets done. That's with very limited grinding I've gotten this up to 50.
Let's go!
But then like it takes more rune points, and it's this cycle. So then it's at 58, now it's at 65. So it's coming along very nicely. Yeah, and it really does not help that it's going to take me so much longer. Because the better staffs, actually give you a bigger area that you can do this shit on. Like, there's a bigger area thing, so like, you want to get that big staff. Dang, I can't eat earth crystals. Welcome to the game where I won't.
3 o'clock.
Well, now that it's over 50, I'm assuming like half the island should still be chicken. Tomatoes and strawberries, you don't have to replant. Everything else you do. You'd think I would just want stuff you don't have to replant and just put harvesters and just sort of wait. You can do that, but like, you also just miss out on all these free skill levels, basically. You might think, oh, that's kind of stupid, that's just a waste of my RP. And you're right, you're definitely right there. But, it's free skill levels to give you even more RP. Like, it eventually comes and balances itself out. And then it's like, yo, it's all balanced. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. With my fucking magic ass showdown. So let's see what that 60% has unlocked for me. Maybe another one of those. Knowing my luck. Oh, yep. It unlocked part of this one. God, look at this. Look at how much I'm planning without like a single seed. Maybe maybe rain makes the fast go faster? Got 100%? Yeah, maybe. Can't wait for 100. The Winter Island 100 is great. I fucking love it. Because that's when you get all the fun stuff. So yeah, this whole part is 50. Yeah, most of it. There's still a lot of garden. Trees take forever. That's not a joke. They're gonna take a long time. Regardless of what happens. I think they'll take less time if you have multiples. But they're gonna take a while. And so we're probably not gonna see results for that for probably a bit. Again, I don't really need trees at the moment. So yeah, I could just do like all tomatoes and then just have a harvester and just do that. Like I said, then you miss out on these levels. Your storage also has limited space. You have to come back to the island anyways.
It's already 6.
So yeah, that's... God, that makes this game like way easier. Like I said, like eventually you'll just come to this realization. It's like, man, I don't really have to do anything. Like, my farming is so simple. I feel like they simplified the farming because they kind of made everything else a little bit different. Bamboo sprouts are ingredients, and we need ingredients. 27th. What fucking day is it? The 18th? Let's save. And then I really need to finish the goddamn temple. I think that's the thing I'll do before any other story beats, is actually beat the goddamn Earth Temple. I think I have to.
Good morning.
I think I actually have to before she'll wake up.
Good morning.
Oh, there's a festival today. That means I can't sell my shit. God damn it. These frequent pauses are worrying me whenever I do something, but the game so far has actually run much better than when I emulated it a couple of years ago. I don't know if I just had a bad ROM, or if Dolphin has updated itself that much. What's the fishing competition this year? Which I had to buy. This game didn't actually give me a free one. So yes, everyone has their, like, pre-festival hangout spots, which makes it really easy to talk to everybody.
Good morning. What a...
And then I think around like noonish they'll go to like where the actual festival, or whenever the festival actually happens. I also would like to know if Jason. Yeah. Oh, he's just sitting on the boat.
Morning then.
Yeah, I kind of hope that James and everything will sell their wares, because that would be super nice. Oh, he's still in the church, huh?
Hello.
Where? Oh, is he by the bell? He might be by the bell. I think this also counts as the church. Yeah, this also counts as the church. He's somewhere near. Yep. There he is. That fucking bastard. Yeah, I don't see you because I don't know what the fuck your routine is. It's really weird. Dude, you gonna catch a lot of fish? Aw, that's adorable. I'm gonna kill both.
Hey! Right up!
Starts at 10 and goes until 6. Boy, that means I have fucking 4 hours to kill. The hell am I gonna do for 4 hours? Besides, obviously, fish.
Good morning.
She'll use her mechanical fishing pole. I'm with her on this.
Hello.
I think. Nope, they're in the backyard. Yep, they're here.
Morning.
Oh.
Interesting. Probably the ocean.
Good
I
morning.
think it's just Makoto I have to speak to.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm looking good. You're looking like a dork, dude.
Yeah.
James sets up his shop. That's honestly like the only thing I'd like to happen today. Okay, so I mentioned the graphics are good. Those are just 2D textures. Come on, dude. Come on, game. Come on, Marvelous. I didn't even think it was Marvelous. Wait, yeah, it is. I really like the way the island's laid out. It's a pretty simplistic layout, but I don't know, it feels lived in. I have like all this fucking produce I need to unload. Ah,
Better luck next time.
must you comment on everything? I'm not even like casting out that far. How the fuck am I catching anything? No, I'm like completely serious here. What did I even catch? Turbot. I'm like tempted to just watch like the leg stream and just see if I can catch shit like that. I'm gonna need to hit the green if I want anything. I'm gonna catch like nothing good. I'm not winning this competition, are you kidding me? Ah, that might have been something good. Shh, stop saying too bad. Oh, too bad you. Okay, I caught another sardine. We are now judging the biggest fish. We'll call like 80 sardines. Fuck, get away, kid. Fuck this shit. That's not very nice. Dude, I keep catching turbots. It's not even what they're called. Yay. I caught more sardines. Stop catching sardines! No, you must catch more sardines. It's your destiny. Ooh, I caught a large sardine. Hold on. Ooh. The terror. Okay, all I'm catching are fucking sardines. This is ridiculous. I'm going somewhere else. I'm going next to Joe. He probably knows the best fishing spot. That guy fought a dolphin once. Feels like I'm gonna get swept up in the current. I'm not gonna lie.
Too bad.
Man, I miss the fucking Trails in Cold Steel fishing game where you have to mash buttons like a dumbass. Why the fuck did I just hear my phone buzz? Ooh, what did I get? A flounder? Probably bigger than anything I've gotten, right? Nope, that is not information. Does its level mean any? I don't know. Like, I genuinely do not know what will get me, like, the biggest fish.
I
think I'll have a better pull. It actually increases my odds of doing that stuff. Oh, dude, it's another sardine? Oh, it's a needlefish. Yo, I can't do that. Actually, I'll have to wait for noon. Actually, I don't think the shop's gonna be open because Joe's down here doing his shit. Or he's doing the competition, I think, because I think he's not there anymore. What the hell? Well, if they're all up there, then we're gonna fucking start getting some shit together. How many fucking sardines am I gonna catch today? I'm gonna depopulate the entire ocean, apparently.
It's midday.
One time the It's Midday chant thing has actually been helpful. Oh, yep, they're actually doing the shops.
Oh, hello.
What is even in here? We're gonna catch something just to see what it is. Nothing, apparently. I caught a shrimp. I don't think that's gonna win the competition. Sorry, guys.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello there. Get something appraised,
What do you need appraised? This is
a formula. I have no
Please
fucking
come
clue
again.
what the hell that does. Oh, it's a status recovery now.
Yo! Yo! What are you selling?
Can't buy stuff from the general store? No problemo. We opened up shop. That is 100%
Thanks.
profit. Okay, I guess I spent my own rune points, but like, I'm already at 10 grand and I'm very early in this game.
Hello. Take a look around. Will that be it? Will that be it? Will that be it?
Oh, dang, I have to buy the other stuff.
Will
That's
that be it?
I can
Will
just
that be
buy
it?
the advanced pod. That's pretty cool.
Drop.
Let's go home. Just until I realized how fucking long I've been this stream. Oh, I can make salted char. Fried egg? I just need oil. I can boil my egg. Hot milk? Oh god, there's like a lot of easy shit. I love that, like, now I can do all the easy shit. Didn't I buy the advanced? No, I bought the advanced crafting table. That's what I bought. Oh, I want to keep that bronze, though. Because, just need an earth crystal, so I can make a better one. Do I not have fishing pole? Yeah, I want to keep my bronze because then I can make this sumo whatever. So until I have a more steady source of bronze. Damn, I can almost make that if I just had an upgrade. The badge would be so nice though. difficult, and I know I'll screw up, and that's like the one thing of bronze I have.
Yeah.
It's all my trophies. Item zone 10%. Monsters defeated 10%. Monsters tame 8%. Talk to people 4 times you fainted. Don't fucking remind me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your house upgrades really will be like where a lot of that money goes. I keep talking about how I have all this cash, and it's really just like, I'm just gonna basically fucking upgrade my house, and that's gonna take all of my money. Push up here. Ooh. We're gonna do the fishing thing, and then I think I'm probably gonna call it quits, because I just realized how long I've been fucking streaming. I had fun. I think anyone else did, but I had fun. Ooh, what the hell did I catch? A pond smith. Who do I even turn this in? Like, I don't even know who the fuck I'm supposed to be turning this into. Damn it. You know what?
Some days they just don't bite.
Everyone else is by the ocean. I'm fishing in a weird pond that I do not get how it exists. I swear they like tried to figure out how they were gonna do it. Like, oh shit, we have to make sure that he can get ocean fish and pond fish on the island. Yeah, like, this was the best they could come up with. Dude, a cherry salmon.
3 o'clock.
Well, the contest ends at 6, so I still have a little bit more time to get something better than that flounder, which is probably what I'm gonna submit. Not gonna lie. I don't think a pond smelt is going to be better than that. Will Clayton and Rousdower win the tournament? Probably not. I don't normally win these. I'm completely serious. I do not win these normally. Like, I normally just kind of don't win. I think I have better luck in the cooking competitions, but to be fair, I barely win those too. Let's go talk to Brockus. Maybe it's him. Yeah, because he's by the ocean. You're an idiot. Oh, I thought people were still fishing.
Oh! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Fishing is a war between you. Hey! Yeah!
Oh, it's just how much fish I can catch.
Air fishing?
I guess I'll just catch more ocean fish. I thought it was like what was the best fish. So if I like went anywhere, would you have counted it? Also, do you count? How do you count the fish I caught before 10 o'clock? Like, I'd be curious how they exactly count that. Does the game not count it? Ooh, Untitled Chapter. really don't know, actually. Caught a squid. This is the first fucking squid I caught all goddamn day. Honestly, dude, I feel so dumb. What did you do? Welcome back, by the way. As you can see, we're still fishing. Oh, man, I do that. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to catch one more fish before 6. And now the contest is over. Did I expect you to do anything but fish? I don't know, there is technically violence in this game. Those 3 won? What about all the shit I caught? How many points did I get? I'm gonna punt Joe into the sea next time. I got 110 points. Oh, you can suck a dick. Oh, it gave me 9 pond smelts. What the fuck? Hey, dipshit. I won. I won in my heart. That's the real victory. Now we're gonna cook for like 6 hours. Delicious, delicious cooking. What are we cooking? What are we cooking by the book? Well, I can make a boiled egg. That was really easy. I can make hot chocolate? No, it's gonna be very difficult. This game's just like, hey, would you like to cook something easier? And I'm like, no. Stop doing that. Man, I can't believe I can't just, like, cheese all of them. What is this crap? Let me make them in bulk. We can actually make them in bulk. Nope. I have to do the minigame every time. What in the world are you doing? I don't fucking know. My job of saving the world. This game be like, you didn't win the fishing competition with the fucking 20 billion fish you have stuffed down your pants. And I'm like, I won in my heart.
What in the world are you doing?
My heart's like, no, you didn't win. The fuck you talk? You thought you won?
Time to go to bed.
No, you didn't. It's only 20% finished. This is why I always stay up the night before. Like, I stood up, like, last night as soon as my stream ended, I made sure this was downloaded and raring to go. I didn't test it because I'm an idiot, but, you know. Little steps.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
I made sure I had a much longer time to stream today. Normally, I actually don't stream. I usually stream for like 2 hours, because by the time I wake up, I usually have something that I need to do shortly after. Look at you, Mr. Prepared. I'm like half prepared. I still have to prepare what I'm doing tomorrow, which is probably like what I'm gonna do as soon as I finish streaming. Tomorrow might also be a long one, but it will also be me crying a lot. We'll see what we do tomorrow. It'll be fun. Oh, I got her level 1 friendship. Also, I totally lied. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna turn the light on in my room. Fucking 7-hour stream. Let's go. I'm gonna keep streaming until my stomach tells me to stop. And I will not actually be playing Coliseum. I'm actually going to be... So, I, for a few streams, said that if I reached 20 followers on Twitch, I would play Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon Hard 5 for a single stream. And I still haven't done that. So, I will be making good on my promise and playing it tomorrow. Not to completion. Oh boy, not to completion. I might start Coliseum next week. Now you're at 26, so you're behind. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. That 20... I was at like 8... I was at like 15 when I said that, and then I got to like 18 after a while. And I feel like every stream now I get like 1 or 2 new people. I don't know what's happening. Why are people watching? Sacred Stones and Classic Streamer not holding up to their promises. Well, you see, I didn't think I would get this far as quickly as I did. And I didn't even get to it that quick. This has been a pretty slow this has been like what I assume is a pretty gradual process for someone that does like very little outside advertising of myself. See a world of lies. Like, I post on Twitter, and that is about it. I don't, like, raid, nor do I really show up in other people's chats. Like, I straight up do not advertise myself at all. People just sort of find my streams and are just like, let's watch the Goofy Man do the goofy things. Let's watch the flat PNG I keep forgetting is in the bottom corner. She does not like Violet for some reason. You can also blame my fucking chat members from earlier in the stream for why she's named Rousenauer. Because those fuckers decided to spite me with this. And it's only becoming funnier as the game progresses.
Good morning.
No one fucking ever reacts to me pulling out my weapon. It's really weird.
Oh.
They just want you to love yourself.
Morning.
You said that, but then nothing happened. Fully support their decision.
Good morning.
No, they thought it'd be funny. They did it for the memes.
Good morning.
This is what happens. My chat just decided to bully me for once. Instead of making fun of my piss poor Fire Emblem decisions, which, that's gonna be tomorrow. Shadow Dragon is not a game I definitely have memorized, so that's gonna be fun. Be a waste not to explore it. Well, I am Brockus, and it turns out it's full of deadly monsters that want me dead. I think I spoke to everybody. I believe so. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. It does, but it doesn't matter. Alright, let's do some temple shit. Because I'm pretty sure I have to beat the temple at this point in order to actually get to my next story beat. so glad every floor has a teleporter. They've done that. They do that in 5 now. And the 5th game has it, which has been very nice. Especially since like it just helped with the mining. The mines are like at the very end of the dungeon. It's like I don't want to fucking fight my way through all this shit. Like, yeah, no, teleport there. I was like, oh, that's really good actually. It's the small quality of life that ultimately makes it work. These bugs have a lot of health, but to be fair, I still only have this starting point. It would have been nice to not have this starting point. It would have been nice if I actually went after the other fucking spawn. But apparently we're not all smart. Not all of our minds were related. Especially not mine. That's been an adjustment. Stop emulating DS games. Now they're frames and garbage. If I can get Citra running, I can get anything. I want to get a new PlayStation to back up my system. It should actually be much easier since it's easier to find the BIOS than it used to be. Because I play games legally most of the time. I actually do. I think the Fire Emblem is one of the only games I ever played on totally legal machines. Everything else has been through Steam. And there's a lot of stuff through Steam I still haven't played. Combat for you. I'm really glad I just didn't decide to map everything to keyboard. You guys would hear me fucking destroy one of my keys. I already feel bad for this controller. Let's see if this. Watch them not spawn that high level goblin that was really fucking trouble. Jesus Christ, I'm still doing a lot of fucking damage. What is going on? Are you just spawning in high-level fuckers because you hate me? What's a max health 10%? 10? What the fuck? Why does boiled eggs give me max health? What the yeah, they're doing 5. Yeah, there's just one goblin that absolutely fucking hates me. Yeah, fuck you. Let me drink some milk real quick, guys. This didn't do really anything. I cannot even see where the fuck it is. Yeah, that fucking goblin. Everyone else can hit me for like 3, and there's just this one goblin that can hit me for 50. Fair and balanced game over here. I love that I keep giving myself like paralyzed resist, and nobody fucking paralyzes me. Oh, this guy's sneaking up. This guy's sneaking up on me. It's midday. I don't fucking know that shit. Where'd that goblin go? What the? Did I just imagine the goblin, or did I kill him? Turns out the goblin was never real, people. The real goblin was the hellscape that existed in my mind. It's the mind dungeon. I wish. These floors can no longer wait. Monster spawns. Very fun. Give me earth crystals. This one won't. Give me a water crystal though. I feel like I am both under-leveled and over-leveled for this, and I do not know which it is. It's really weird that a game makes me feel like that. Stop doing the dash attack. I feel like these enemies should be going down a lot easier, but I also think my equipment might just suck. I don't actually know. I'm not gaining levels every time I kill enemies. It's very obvious that I can't die. But then again, this game might just be one of those where the enemies always are about to the Rune Factory ties of Destiny. The game's fucking hates it. Well, you don't have the fucking ring thing to upgrade the stupid sword. Too bad. Where's this gonna throw shit at you? Until you cry. No? At this point, other Rune Factory games, I would have already had like my fucking steel plus sword. God, I cannot believe that's an actual sword that you can get, and that's literally just what they call it. It's just a steel sword plus. It's funny as fuck. At least I'm getting useful items from all of this. These crafting items will come in handy much later. Maybe I should have done a magic build.
Watch out!
I've never, ever, ever done these games. Who the fuck uses magic? Man, I want my rune point management to be even worse. So, yeah, I think actually what's going on is my damage is too low. So I think, like, my defense is probably where I'm supposed to be for most of these enemies. It's just my damage is too low because I think it's expected to have a better sword at this point. Except a wind fucking crystal or magic powder hasn't shown up in my lab yet. Maybe I should use a different one, except I don't really want to because I've been using this weapon. Higher than what it's supposed to be. It could be that. Okay, this is like the last chance this game has to give me crystal. The one disadvantage of finding a fucking crystal would just be like the fact that from that point, those ones are just gonna be annoying. Anything resistant to wind damage. I would prefer magic powder.
I'll never give up.
Or I can just knock myself out. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream there. Dude, I skilled up for getting knocked out. Yeah, we're just gonna end the stream there. We're gonna end with my death. Holy shit! That was a long-ass fucking stream. Oh. I need to eat and do other stuff. I will see you tomorrow, my friends, for hell. For what the Fire Emblem equivalent of Hell on Earth is. Hope you guys had a good time, and see you guys later. Why the fuck did that have like a really long shutdown animation?